Alright, folks, good morning. It's about that time of the day. Hope everyone is ready for a chill, relaxing Monday. Full of nothing but Showa era cooking in restaurants and bittersweet stories that touch the heart, as well as the stomach. Okay. Did I scare them off? I think I scared them off. Alright. With that bit out of the way, close BlueStacks. Switch to game art. Because today isn't Hungry Heartsteiner Neo after all. It was a lie. It was a ruse. Where is it? Today, we're going back to aliens, back to UFOs. And having just finished 1994's original XCOM UFO Defense. Not responding? What do you mean not responding? XCOM. XCOM, wake up! These 2012 games. They're from an era, and that era is bugginess. Give it a second. As I find my... See it... Oh, now it woke up. It was waiting... It lured me into a trap to turn on the display capture to show how it was freezing. It's the aliens already starting their attacks! But yes. Going from the OG to the OG revival. Now this I had played before. In fact, it is even sitting on my shelf right now. Right here. Played it profusely because when it came out, that was my jam. And had lots and lots of fun with it. But never beat it. Because much like Far Cry 2, these 360 era games were notorious for all kind of bugginess, save corruptions if a file got used too much or saved too often, and I had terrible luck with file corruption at the very, very last mission of the game. Happened in Far Cry 2, and happened in XCOM. Got my little squad all the way kitted up from scattered, frightened little humans to endgame monstrosities, kicking alien butt left, right, all the way to Wednesday. And every single time we'd go to that final chamber, death of the game, it would just freeze, it would crash, nothing I could do, no matter where I reloaded and try to do things different. Same thing every single time. Let me see how bars look. Okay, not too loud it seems. This is also one of those games, if you alt tab out, it freezes everything. I don't know why they do that. But it makes it difficult to see where the audio bars are in OBS. So yeah, part of this is going to be keeping on the XCOM theme, but also wanting to actually beat the game for once in my life. I did go through the options when I was setting this up, and it should be okay. If it's too loud, I could adjust it. I could also try making it prettier. These are the default settings for the most part. Effects was on low, but I switched it to high. Why don't I see if I could bump it even further without hurting the game? Fog of War, anti-aliasing, high shadows, Fog of War is I guess we could do some Fog of War. Anti-aliasing is nice, but not important. Texture detail more is. Filtering, maybe. Effects, sure. Let's try that. And everything else is alright. Borderless window of an applicable size. I'm not seeing any funkiness, so I'm going to keep VSync on as a change of pace for now. Keyboard, mouse, subtitles, yes please. Edge scroll speed. This is actually going to be weird for me, because I'm accustomed to playing this on a controller. Gameplay, action cam, third person, autosave, enemy health, alright. I think you're ready to start then. Also, trying this new coconut drink. The grocery store I use here in town is a gamble whether or not they even have coconut. But the next town over, same chain, coconut heaven. They got like a fifth of an entire aisle dedicated to drinks. They've been holding out on me. This is not the usual I use. It's made in Mexico, so it's promising it's not US. But they include less than 1% sugar and vitamin C, ascorbic acid in the ingredients. Only 99% juice, so gonna see how this one works. It tastes alright. A little bit bitter, I guess that's the acid, or the vitamin C or whatever. Kind of like the Brazilian coconut juice I've been using. It's okay. It's alright. Okay, let's get into it then. Single player. Select difficulty. Normal is for players familiar with tactical games, challenging but fair. Perfect players need the tactical games or some in general. Nope. Classic. An extreme challenge for experienced XCOM players only. How about impossible? For players who find joy in suffering. Tutorial will not be enabled for impossible difficulty. Classic or normal then? Challenging but fair? Or an extreme challenge? Also, what is second wave? What is advanced options? I don't remember second wave. This one I picked off of Steam in some sale, so I forget if it includes a DLC or not. Iron Man or tutorial? Especially for buggy 360 era games, no thank you. What's second wave? Second wave advanced gameplay options. Weapons have a much wider range of damage. Damage roulette. Hold on, is that what damage roulette? Okay, damage roulette is much wider range of damage. New economy. Funding offered by individual council members is randomized. Okay, I kinda get what that's going for, like a randomized element to the game. And not just picking who you know is gonna give good stuff. The thing is, it has been literally 10 years for me since I last played this, thanks to the aforementioned endgame bug that corrupted the save file right at the very last chamber, with only one shot to pull for my sniper floating up way at one end. Whatever's down there, all the way over there. Pull the trigger, game freezes. So nah, I don't remember who's got what, so randomization doesn't apply to me. Rookies have random starting stats, don't they already? Hidden potential? Stats increase randomly? Maybe I'll save the advanced stuff for later. I'll keep it on normal. Why don't I look it up? What these different difficulties do. XCOM enemy unknown difficulties. See if there's like a Wikaya or something that says what exactly each one specifically does, what classic even means. Normal. Base global panic starts at 0. XCOM HQ has 37 units of starting power, 25 available. Most minor inactivity raises panic by 1 if left unchecked. Some events going up to 3. Soldiers cost 10 simoleons. And start 5 base HP, an additional +1 for body armor. Alien AI is shackled. Aliens can make suboptimal actions, and are less likely to use grenades and abilities. Free satellite to deploy. Starting fund is 175 simoleons, plus funding for the country XCOM is located. only 175 simoleons. They're starting you off scrapped compared to whatever the amount was at the start of what was it? Of UFO defense. Classic mode, base global panic starts at 8, 1 per location, 30 units of starting power, so just 7 less. Alien activity unchecked causes panic increase of 1, but often 2 or 3. Soldiers cost 15, so 5 extra per soldier. 4 base HP, so just 1 HP less. Alien AI is unshackled. It will use grenades and special powers more frequently. All ranged aliens except sectoids receive 10 aim, plus 10 aim, and plus 10 critical chance bonuses. And so on, so on, so on. More alien pods per mission. A higher chance of pods having more aliens, up to 3. Satellite coverage produces fewer scientists and engineers per country. XCOM does not start with officer training school. Does not start the free satellite unless tutorial is played. Starting funding is 75. A whole 100 less. Plus the funding for the country where XCOM HQ is located. Speaking of which, why don't I drop my death counter for the 294 we had at the start, towards the end, of UFO defense, and drop you back down to a base 0. Enemy unknown could earn its own deaths, thank you very much. Alright, but that doesn't sound too bad. Money being a bit tight at the start might be a problem. An unshackled alien AI sounds pretty interesting. I think I'll go for classic. I'm gonna be a masochist and try classic. Two possibilities exist. Either we are alone in the universe, or we are not. Both are equally terrifying. Well, that's your opinion, Arthur C. Clarke. Let me check over here to make sure my graphical settings are okay for stream. Seems fine so far, but it's a cutscene only. Yes, everybody gather around the glowing green pod that fell from the heavens. Those sneakers with that jacket? This guy was calling for it.
Hello, Commander. In light of the recent extraterrestrial incursion, this Council of Nations has convened to approve the activation of the XCOM project. You have been chosen to lead this initiative, to oversee our first and last line of defense. Your efforts will have considerable influence on this planet's future. We urge you to keep that in mind as you proceed.
This is definitely more modern military influence on this one's designs.
Good luck, Commander.
Can't give us a game. That felt like a trailer.
That was the last transmission, sir.
Patch me through to Voodoo 3-1.
It was kind of a shame that you can't increase the size of subtitles.
You are being deployed to Germany. At 1900 hours Zulu, several unidentified objects fell to Earth. After ruling out the possibility of a downed satellite, we now believe these objects to be extraterrestrial in nature. Shortly after impact, German officials received reports of mass hysteria and freak weather around one of the impact zones. Then things went dark. At 2100 hours, a chopper carrying a German military recon team went down in the area after they reported being fired upon. As you know, Germany is a member of the Council, and they have requested our assistance. Our mission is to assess the situation on the ground, ascertain the current status of the German recon team, and investigate the extraterrestrial objects. Central out.
For whatever reason, console games of this era hated having large text on screen. I think they were all designing for like the hyper advanced televisions for the time that almost nobody used. So if you're a normal person like me, playing either XCOM or Tropico 3 or whatever else, the subtitles are so tiny you have to go all the way up to the TV and squint just to read anything. Mission brief: unknown bogies, reclassified as intelligent, possibly extraterrestrial life, unexplained events that impact site. German Frisk 200 reported MIA. Assess situation. Locate German recon team. Investigate extraterrestrials. Alright, launch the mission. Sacrificial tutorial lambs. Is it me? Or is it kind of hiccuping a bit in the game itself? Maybe I should tweak the graphics down to like the recommended settings. This is a 10-year-old game, but you can never tell how well it'll run on modern stuff, because 10 years old isn't exactly optimized even for the era they were in.
Central, this is Big Sky. Looks like we found the crash site.
Roger, Voodoo 3-1. Any sign of activity?
Negative. Nothing's moving down there.
Okay. Set her down nearby.
Definitely more cinematic than the original game. There's more pomp to it. See, I'm a simple guy. Give me something ugly but super intelligent. Even if that super intelligent is actually really dumb, but with a few useful rules in place to emulate intelligence.
Central, you getting all this?
Copy that, Delta Squad. First things first, let's get you out of the open and into cover. Whatever did this could still be out there. Delta 1, take point. Take cover behind that debris directly in front of you.
Okay, gotta follow up the tutorial, refresh myself how to play, and teach myself how to play outside the controllers. Also, most of these guys, spoilers, are going to die. So I've had to ask myself, am I going to count tutorial deaths for the death counter? And you know what, I think I will. Even if they're scripted to die. Every death is going to count. Oh, it's right click to move? Weird. Can move up to 2 times per turn. Indicated by the flag, alright.
Good. Now advance to the vehicle nearby.
I keep wanting to left click.
Delta 2.
Is this
your
more
turn.
natural?
Move up to the debris.
Okay. The right click will show you all holding. Will show you all possible movements. And left click while in movement mode will exit movement mode. Okay, so I can interrupt them.
That thing isn't going to offer you much cover, but it's better than nothing. There's full cover straight ahead. Advance to that position.
What if I make it left click instead? What if I just swap these around? Where would it be under? Navigate left and right. I don't see my mouse. Where's my mouse stuff? Right mouse button. Anything on left mouse button? Left shift. If I can't switch to left mouse button key, then I feel like I don't want to move the right mouse button to it. Fine, I'll learn your system, game. Even if you're backwards.
Delta 3, move to that vehicle dead ahead.
Central, I have movement. 30 meters north of my position. Police vehicle.
Roger. Proceed to the next vehicle for a better vantage point.
Just moving around a bit to stress test things. Pop them over so I can see how it looks in real time. Okay. So game to stream is alright, but on the game itself, there's a little bit of hiccup. So what do I turn? Waterboard to medium. Shadows, filtering. Let's turn filtering to medium. Similar occasional hiccup. It could just be 360 game, being this 360 game too. So no matter.
Delta 4, go check it out. It's a long way from your position, and there's no available cover between here and there, so you better double time it.
Double time it to where? What is tutorial 1? All the way over here. Under this thing, you sure? Mr. Tutorial Man. Want to use up all the movements, getting right up onto this. Okay.
Holy hell.
What do you see, Delta 4? Report.
Looks like one of the recon teams, sir. It looks like something.
Is that your man, Delta 4?
Negative, sir. That's someone else.
Dr. Valen, what's he saying?
He is saying, help me. That radio transmission is coming from somewhere north of the squad's current position, based on its strength, probably from inside a structure.
Thank you, Doctor. Delta, advance and infiltrate that building. And remember, stay in cover.
What about maintaining a 360? Where's my, Where's the rest of my squad? Just these 5? How are we gonna maintain our 6 as we advance forward? What about down the street? Keeping eyes up and down the street? Something tells me Tutorial Man did not play the original XCOM.
Central, I got a lot of blood here.
Roger. See where it's coming from.
Central, I think I just found another one of the recon team. Or what's left of him. But this doesn't make sense. Looks like he's been dead for a week.
Even more perplexing is the cause of death. It appears that he was eviscerated when something burst out of him from the inside.
Oh no, did nobody
Sir,
watch Alien?
I have visual on the object. Permission to approach.
It's the only cover between you and that building. Permission granted.
Nobody watched sci-fi movies in sci-fi horror universes? Like nobody watched zombie movies in zombie horror universes?
What is it?
I got no idea what this thing is, but I can confirm that it's no satellite.
Roger. All right, Delta Squad. You're almost to the building. Keep moving.
But now they've used up all their time units, they can't make any snap attacks.
Delta 1, there's a window in front of you. Let's take a look.
In position. Looks clear.
You say that, but I see so much
Get in
cover
there
they could be hiding
and get
behind.
to cover.
Now hold on, this is reinforced steel bars on the window. How are you getting in there? How you get it in? From the front door? Going all the way front door then in? Nah, big manly soldier man. Can burst through reinforced steel.
Delta 2, that door's in our way. Take it down.
Solid copy.
What you mean by take it down? You want to blast it open? Arrows by the forklift, so just charge through. This isn't proper breaching procedure. There could be someone behind it.
Central, we have eyes on the target. He's armed.
Copy, Delta 3. Okay, everyone. Get into position nearby, but do not approach.
Do not approach. The one smart thing he said.
See if you can communicate with him. Tell him to drop his weapon.
I will try. Hallo, können Sie mich hören? Wir sind hier, Ihnen zu helfen. Bitte lassen Sie Ihre Waffen fallen.
You could see the grenade in
Appears to
hand.
be in shock.
Do they really want us to get closer? I mean, we
Keep
got
your
cover
eyes
at
open,
least.
people. I don't like the looks of this.
That's too close for my liking. And that is way too open. Come on. How about behind the boiler at least?
Delta 3, move in and disarm him. Carefully.
Really? But that's dashing. That means that's going to use the entirety of their action points. If they dash in, they can't take an action to disarm. They gotta wait till next turn. It's okay, the pin's still in. The spoon is still in too. Oh no, his eyes are weird. He somehow managed to explode the grenade just by crushing it with his hand.
Central, we're taking fire from multiple X-rays.
This guy's got me pinned down, taking heavy fire.
Okay, that's 2 deaths so far, right?
Damn it. Delta 2, you're flank 2. Find some better cover.
Cool. They got little indicators for 2 aliens. So what are we gonna do? We gotta go behind here? Rookie Popov. We just now know your names up that you're all dead. Who else is dead? Hall.
Alright, Delta 2. Weapons free. Get ready to fire.
Enter to activate the tactical combat UI? Or left click on the action? Okay. I don't want to go all the way to enter. How do I left click on the action? Oh, over here, fire. You can have them hunker down. I feel like this would have been on the D-pad, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's usually spread out, but 1, 2, 3, 4. What does enter look like? What's the tactical UI? Okay. 84% chance to hit. Alright, fire. Oh, you get to choose. Fire on the first enemy that moves in line of sight at a small aim penalty. Frag grenade. Free aiming, 3 damage only. Doubles the cover bonus at immunity to crits, but less line of sight radius. Okay, shoot him, take that 84%. That's like 100%, right?
Nice shot.
But now your back is wide open to this one.
Get out of there and get into cover. Now toss your grenade at the enemy in front of you.
Alright, if you really want me to. Oh look, you could even see where it bounces. Bounce and plump.
Now
So
get
much
ready for your
ragdolling.
counterattack. Look out, Delta 4. There's another one coming in behind.
Dead!
Damn it. It's just you now, Delta 2. Let's tip the odds in our favor. Look around for a position where you can flank the enemy.
Find the arrow, got it. So who's he? Ito. Ricky Ito. Oh well.
That's it. You have a clear shot from that position. Fire.
Clear shot, but only 75%.
Central, I think that's it. It's over.
Roger that, Delta. Secure the bodies and head back to the Sky Ranger for immediate extraction.
Mr. Tutorial Man, this is not gonna look good in your performance review. Okay. And now we get to choose base locations. Didn't have one yet. We sent them off with no home to return to. Now hold on. 2 in blue, 3 in red. Does that mean I cannot choose? Content bonus future combat. I still have confirm. So why you in red? And you in red? And you in red? But then you two in blue. Okay, what do I get where? North America is air and space bonus. All aircraft and aircraft weapons cost 50% less to produce, build, and maintain. So basically the military industrial complex is my baby. Europe. Expert knowledge, laboratories and workshop cost 50% less to build and maintain. Asia. Hold on, let me look at Europe again. Seeing what countries actually light up. I'm guessing that they're not counting Egypt for Europe, are they? I see Egypt lit up, and there appears to be borders around Nigeria and South Africa, but they're not in yellow. Maybe that's why? You are in red and not blue? Then again, yellow, yellow, blue, blue. Yellow. I don't know. What's the Asia bonus? Future combat. All projects at the Foundry and Officer Training School cost 50% less. That sounds like a future benefit for a future XCOM, not for day one. We have ways autopsies and interrogations are completed instantly. Oh, there is an Argentina this time. And how about Africa? All in. Monthly XCOM funding increased by 30%. More money for all purposes. Cheaper aircraft and aircraft weapons. Cheaper laboratories and workshops. Later game stuff, cheaper. Instant autopsies interrogation. Or more money right now. The money's kind of swaying me. Classic mode does give you less simoleons to start with. They're promising 30% more money. I gotta go where the money is. Sorry, Global. Oh, what? No! Oh, that's why it's in red, because I can't, even if I wanted. Fine, Global North, you could have my coverage. Labs and workshops, or big bada booms. Give me those cheaper research and development.
Affirmative. We are coming home.
Germany went from yellow to green, could I choose a specific country? Because I thought I was just choosing continents.
What are they?
Whatever they are, they nearly took out a squad of our best soldiers. If you'll excuse me, doctors, the commander is waiting in mission control.
Their technology is far beyond ours.
Then I'd say our work is cut out for us, Doctor.
Welcome to XCOM HQ, Commander.
Okay, first things first, you're fired. Bradford, get out!
My role in this project is twofold. Providing tactical support for our field operations, and keeping you briefed on the current situation. My efforts should allow you to focus on the bigger issues at hand. Speaking of which, we have a soldier waiting for a promotion in the barracks. I'll let you get to it.
The ant farm approach to the base is pretty cool in this one.
Commander to the barracks.
But at least when I played, it was just an ant farm that looked pretty, but there wasn't any real purpose to setting things up any other way, since at least in OG release there wasn't any base defense. But I might have read that there is later on, like in later updates, or content packs or whatever. So I don't know, could be surprises for me. Select the barracks.
Commander, the soldier is waiting for you in the armory, which is located there in the barracks.
Okay, ant farm. We got a gym. We got a recreations area, billiards, and a bar. What is this, casual living room? Going to assume these are bedrooms. So we have room. We have room to put a range. These soldiers. What? I can't view the memorial. We're not gonna count the tutorial dead. That is. I'm gonna count the tutorial dead game, even if you don't. Squaddy Santiago Martinez, heavy.
Only one recruit from Delta Squad made it back alive from our last mission, Commander. And I'd say a promotion is in order.
Defense 0, HP 5+1, will, aim. Promotion next to abilities lets you know that they were eligible for promotion. Does it?
As you know, Commander, every soldier is different. This particular soldier has shown an aptitude for heavy weapons. As he gains additional combat experience, we should continue his training along these lines.
Fire rockets,
This soldier
like
will
in
now
general.
carry a rocket launcher, in addition to his standard weapon. The aliens won't know what hit him.
Fire rocket using an equipped launcher cannot
Dr.
be used
Vaughn
after
asked to see you
moving,
in the research labs, Commander. It sounded important.
nor more than once per
Commander
mission.
to the
Aww.
research labs. Commander to the research labs.
Okay, research labs it is. What do we get off those bodies?
Hello, Commander. My name is Dr. Valen. I oversee the
me?
research labs. This is where all of XCOM's research and development takes place. We have already begun analyzing the artifacts recovered from our first encounter with the aliens. Based on our preliminary findings, we believe we can use them to develop some new equipment for our soldiers.
Then do it!
With your
Chose Europe for
approval,
that cheap
We will
development!
begin research immediately.
Xenobiology. Requires 4 sectoid corpses. Insufficient. What do you do though? Gain a thorough understanding of the alien physiology in order to develop weapons and tactics better suited to combating them. Weapon fragments? Oh yeah, you get pieces of this time. 8 days. Fragments are all the remains of the powerful alien weaponry we've encountered so far, for the study could lead to advances in our own weapons development programs. Or alien materials. These materials are lighter and stronger than anything we've seen. Cursory examination has already given us ideas for ways to improve Soto's current body armor. So offense or defense? Let's go offense first.
Thank you, Commander. This research will take some time. We will notify you once it is complete.
Commander to mission
Could be no rest for us.
It sounds like you are needed elsewhere. Farewell, Commander.
Yeah, the clock saw is my first clue.
If you recover any additional artifacts during your field operations, I would be quite eager to study them.
That's normally how this goes,
Commander
yes?
to mission control. Commander to mission control.
The enemy is testing our capabilities, Commander. We've gotten reports of simultaneous attacks in 2 different countries. We can only respond to one. The country we help will donate more resources to our cause. But the panic level of the country we choose not to help will rise. It's not an easy decision, Commander, but it's one you'll have to make.
Indian abductions reported. It's not letting me choose ignore, but I could totally choose to ignore if I wanted to. This is a bit simplified and streamlined compared to the OG UFO Defense, but it's a different type of game. It's its own thing. It's got its own focuses. Reward for scientists! Or reward of $200, oh! China's pulling that clout on at us. They know what XCOM needs. The thing is, I haven't had the chance yet to explore the ant farm and see what things costs. So for all I know, 4 scientists could be substantially less than 200 simoleons. It could be about equal. Oh, China's panic is only at 1, but the US is at 2. So it's not just a question of, ghoulish as it is, what is the monetary or material reward, but also, what's the consequence? If the panic goes up by a couple, it's not too bad here, but if the panic goes up a lot here, that's almost to max. Halfway to max. So I think for this one, I'm going to choose based on that. Minimize the panic spread.
Understood. The troops are waiting for you in the hangar. Commander, before deploying our squad, you can choose which soldiers to send out there. I've taken the liberty of calling up our veteran.
You've taken the liberty.
That experience makes him invaluable on the battlefield.
I've seen what your tactical decisions do, man. Rookie Leroy. Okay, so I'm taking this to mean that everybody starts off with just assault rifle and basic things, and only gains access after the first promotion, and they decide, oh, I got an affinity for long range bang bang, got an affinity for keeping on the assault or whatnot. But infinite ammo, that's one streamlined thing I like. Okay, so Fofana, Gupta, and Martinez. Okay. You got your rocket now. A single light machine gun. Could even look at the details on it. Capable of suppressing enemies. With appropriate training. And a big boom boom rocket launcher. Blast radius of 3 tiles. Friendlies are affected. No friendly fire for the big boom booms here. Powerful, useful for destroying cover and forcing enemies to spread out. Okay. So we have Tutorial Man style. How about... Oh, that's cute. You followed the plane around the geoscape.
Touching down.
Begin the assaults. No chance to RTB here.
Our AO is within the continental United States.
Sweep the abduction site, identify threats, neutralize all hostile targets.
Within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
Site is clear of civilian and multiple hostiles are present. Clear of civilians. How convenient for us. Collateral damage is not a concern. Be on the lookout for ladders and drain pipes. Getting a height advantage over an enemy increases my chance to hit them. Okay. You want the high ground? Alright, 50 minutes in, and I finally get to get my hands on an actual tactical mission for myself. All just
Hold
rushing
on,
out of the
soldier.
Sky Ranger, though.
Before you move out, let's see what's inside that building. Your squad mate is closer, so let him check it out.
Oh, so tutorializing? What if I don't wanna? This is still part of the tutorial, so I gotta? Okay.
Good. Now open the door. Quietly, so you don't reveal your position to the enemy.
Okay, how do I do that? Press V or left click to open the door. Opening it will not reveal my location. Unlike kicking in a door, it will not reveal my... Okay, alright.
Okay.
Doors just open
Now
on the road in
take
video
cover
games.
inside. Alright.
But there was a ladder.
Of that building. See if you can find a way up there, soldier.
There's a ladder right here. We could have taken cover up top. Select the heavy using left shift and tab. You just want me to open my Steam layout. Because left shift and tab, isn't that the Oh, you mean separately. Mouse scroll up and down for elevation. Move the soldier to the roof. Okay. That drain pipe is not holding his weight.
There they are. The rest of you, advance toward the enemy and get into cover. Hold your fire until I give the word.
Do I get to advance on my own? I don't see any yellow arrows, so I'm guessing that this is up to me now. Alright, so what do we got? We got a dead dude here. An alien here, and there. From what I remember playing this before, you don't really have the luxury of time as you did in UFO Defense. You can't really take 10 turns to slowly advance outwards. One, because the aliens mostly activate like this, where once you see them, and they go seek cover and activate immediately. So where to put you? Partial cover, full cover. Let's get you full cover. This says full cover, but I don't trust this thing. Partial only. Alien activity. Oh, that is not a good place for you, Martinez. Tactical combat UI, you want it now. Full cover, partial, we gotta go for this one. To fire a rocket on him. Left shift, tab, or what is that? The mouse icon has a little glowy spot on the left and right. What is the mouse left? It's not move mouse, because a moving mouse, that's not doing anything. Can I not just use WASD? I got a WASD. Fine, I'll use tab. Ooh, they even oorah. Oh, that's so cute. Elevated prime position increases chance to hit. Okay. Well, let me switch to somebody else first. Leroy? He's got full cover from your position there. What if we get you a little bit closer? Maybe lay down, suppressive fire onto it. Or just try to fire onto it. Because Overwatch is what again, specifically? That moves within your line of sight. Oh, wait, never mind. I didn't mean to click that. I can't cancel out, I can't do over. I can't do over, no undo. That's fine. Fine. We'll just get some Overwatch on it. Bump, bump, bump. And that's then the blast radius.
Throwing grenade.
The commander
Got
will
it some
be assuming
airtime.
command now as you sweep the rest of the area. As always, I'll be offering tactical advice as needed. And remember, your armor can only withstand a couple of shots from their weapons, so keep your eyes open and your heads down. Good luck.
Does that mean then that the tutorial is properly over? Or is there more? The map isn't over yet. Excuse me, what was that? Just blowing his cover away. Okay. Alright, now that's my turn. And the human is back in control. Let's advance slowly. Because unless the game says something like you got 7 turns to disable the bombs or whatever else, I'm gonna take my sweet time to lay Overwatch. What's with this panicky music? Why have we got panicky music? I feel like the arrow was telling me something. You are glowy. Why are you glowy? And there goes his knees. Reload. Oh, I see. So, he's got plenty of ammo. He's fine. Well, everyone move up before I commit to deciding if we should overwatch or start shooting. Unless I keep anyone too far ahead. But like I said, if my memories are correct, Alien's not gonna wander out. They're gonna pop out cinematically. Is it just get to the end? Is it get to the glowy spot? Is that it? I don't like either of these options, but this is cover from this direction and from this direction, because who knows what's in here.
Hostile spotted.
Inside the building, so she is safe for now. Let's split this up then. They've gone into there, right? Only partial cover though. Oh, because that's broken open. Alien on Overwatch.
A veteran's rocket launcher should make easy work of the structure the aliens are using for cover. And if we're lucky, it'll take out the aliens along with it. That is, if it hits.
Don't you be invoking XCOM probability on me. Okay. This is more modern, so I'm sure that if I fire out here, they'll step out to do the shot. But I don't trust that he would. I would not be surprised if he tries to shoot through this crate. Have I got an in-mission save? I do. I'm only going to do this for the sake of tutorial, to see how exactly the mechanic works. Because like for the grenade, I'll step out to do things. Shot locked. 90% chance to hit. Okay, just blow up the building, that's the important thing. Alright, he does step out. They're not stupid about it.
Good work out there, Strike One.
If I may, Commander, the labs are on high alert. Teams are standing by for your orders. We can begin researching the newly recovered artifacts immediately.
Do it, Dr. Balin! 4 kills, 0 losses. See, tutorial man, it's not that hard. I don't know who trained you. Wait a tick. Was that Poland we flew to? Rookie Gupta is being promoted to sniper. Squatty with a class assigned sniper. Alright, I'll take snipers.
Our snipers specialize in dealing massive amounts of damage from afar. But without sufficient training, they're vulnerable in close combat situations.
Why keep them up close? I have no intention to. Aim of 75, will 42. Okay, headshots. Plus 30% critical chance. Extra damage on critical hits. And can't see what the rest do. Cool. And nobody else is ready for promotions. You gotta get those kills in, Leroy, Fafana.
The recovered artifacts are being unloaded, and the research team is waiting your orders. We'll get started as soon as you give the order, Commander.
Okay, alright. Operation Silent Apollo. They really go full Milsim with this one.
Commander, we have an incoming transmission from the Council.
Are they gonna be all shadow-faced?
Hello, Commander. We wish to congratulate you on your most recent victory. We realize you were faced with a difficult decision in responding to the various requests for assistance. Regardless, you performed admirably. As agreed upon, the reward for your actions has been granted. Farewell, Commander. We hope that you are met with continued success.
New facility available laboratory, but no new facility, new base to spread throughout the world to respond to multiple things at once. Each lab increases research speed by 20%. Adjacency bonus. 10% increase to research speed for every adjacent laboratory. Use build facilities option in engineering. Panic has increased across Asia, but panic can decrease when you do missions. Successfully stopped the alien abduction in Houston. The US deeply grateful, of course they are.
The Council knows you made the right decision, Commander. With the resources we have available, there's only so much we can do. However, our chief engineer did come up with something to help you keep an eye on things.
Is it more satellite
The
coverage?
Situation Room provides constant monitoring of every member nation in the Council. If we allow panic levels to get out of control in any given nation, they're going to withdraw from the Council. Then they'll take their funding and additional support with them.
China,
The
Japan,
Council's
and
overall
Australia,
confidence in the
up to
XCOM
3 now.
project is shown on the primary meter above the main screen, which engineering has nicknamed the Doom Tracker.
Commander to mission control. Commander to mission control.
Could I not? Could I take my time to look around?
Hello, Commander. The current research task is progressing as expected. However, it will still be some time before the schematics...
Okay, then get out of here. If you're not ready, I don't want to hear it.
Commander to mission control.
I don't want excuses, I want results! Oh, now I can't click the sit room. Alright, fine, I'll go to mission control.
Commander, Dr. Valen reports that research is progressing in the labs, but it will still be some time before the project is
Yes, we
complete.
just spoke to her, said they got
While we're
something.
waiting, our local satellite network has just come online, and we can now begin scanning for new activity. The process could take several days.
Alright, 5 more days on weapon fragments, 31 days to the council support. Scan for activity. What if I go back? What if I don't want to scan just yet? I can't go back. Okay, it just changes my Google Maps view from environment to this one. Whew. Besides, this has got like the cool space around it. Alright, scan for activity.
Commander, schematics for the scope targeting system are complete. They have been sent to engineering.
Okay, so scan for activity. What they really mean by that is quickly advance the time. Got it? Got it?
Commander, with this research complete, my staff and I currently have nothing to study. I would
Take
like
the
to ask your
initiative.
permission to autopsy the alien cadavers retrieved from your last 2 field operations. I'm sure you would agree that if we're going to defeat the aliens, we must understand their physiology.
Then sign the paperwork. You don't need my signature for everything. Experimental warfare. Disabled for the tutorial. Okay, but what does it give me? Our understanding of the alien technology is limited. What we've seen so far is that to revolutionize combat as we know it. If we are to level the playing field, we must adapt the alien technology for our own use. After tutorial. Okay, xenobiology. 7 days, 4 corpses. Signed away.
Thank you, Commander. I will let you know when this research has been completed.
Engineering online.
It appears Dr. Shen's staff have finally figured out how to turn their machines on.
Oh,
Commander
interdepartmental
to
bantering.
engineering. Commander to engineering.
Okay, engineering, I see you. You're this long one over here. What else have we got? I don't think that microwave dish is gonna get anything if it's trying to penetrate from how many layers of facilities underground. Solid rock. No, go back down. Solid rock, various dense metal machineries and layerings, more floors. They might be able to pick up the radio coming off of somebody else's stuff if it's bounced off their fillings. If it follows a filling chain down the tube. But that's it. Okay, engineering.
Ah, Commander. I was wondering when you'd be stopping by. Welcome to engineering. Anything they can dream up in the research labs, we can build it here.
Speaking of which, Dr. Valen has just sent us some new schematics. With your approval, we will begin fabrication.
What have we got? Scope or the medkits? 25 or 20? Advanced targeting module integrates with the XCOM's active HUD system to offer significant increase to their aim? Or field deployable medkit to temporarily treat a soldier's wounds through the use of nanosutures. Got nanotechnology in the distant future of 2012? And high potency stimulants? Well, I guess it's not exactly nanotech. It doesn't say it's nanotechnology, it's nanosutures. Maybe it more means like it's just really, really tiny stitches. And not that it's stitches applied through nanotech. Can't do aircraft stuff. Alright, give me better aim. Oh, there's quality to it. Can be used by all. I'll still have 110 left over, if I just make enough for everybody in the squad. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Fabrication of the scope device is complete. It has been delivered
Already?
to the armory.
That was quick.
Commander to the barracks. Commander to the barracks.
Okay, barracks.
New items and weapons from engineering will always be delivered directly to the armory, Commander.
Heavy and snipers. Select one of my soldiers. Alright, where's a sniper? Gotta stack up all the accuracy for her. Where'd I put it? Select the frag grenade and equip the scope? Oh no. So I only, but the scope is here. The scope is on the rifle. Why would I have to take the grenade out for that? I'm assuming the scope goes on the rifle and she's not holding it to be like, adjust, adjust.
Commander to the situation room. Commander to the situation room.
It's a, oh wait, hold on. Oh no, it's either or, it's not both. It's only the one. What if I swap out the pistol instead? Pistol for the grenade? It's okay. She's my sniper. If she's getting into any grenade situation, then the mission has gone topsy-turvy anyway. Though I wonder. Who used a grenade last time? Was it Leroy? The grenades are also infinite, right? I'm pretty sure grenades are infinite. Yeah, they're infinite. You don't have to sub the logistics as much in this one. They just want you boom, 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 get into the action.
Commander, the Council has requested a word.
Well then take a message.
Hello, Commander. We require your assistance with a unique matter. We expect that you will give it the same level of attention as you would for any other project objective. One of the captives abducted by the aliens has somehow managed to escape. If you could retrieve this woman, she may have valuable insight into the aliens' operation. We'll transmit the coordinates now. Farewell, Commander. We know you will not disappoint us.
Gotta be enigmatic with your ellipses.
Sounds
Commander.
like we better get to it.
He's reading from a teleprompter that's off to the side. That's why it's taking the pauses, not just to be mysterious. Panic reduction! And 5 more scientists. And 112 simoleons. That's totally the simoleons icon. Like if you play The Sims, that's the money symbol. This is the Sims universe version of XCOM. Other one was our universe, this is for The Sims. Intercepted a signal indicating that an abductee was able to escape alien captivity, and there's a limited window of opportunity to attempt extraction. By the time your troops are on the ground, Central should have our complete intelligence report available. Is this gonna be one of those you got like 7 turns or whatever to get through to the end? And so you gotta rush and take risk? Because that's the one cool thing about this. That some of the missions do light a fire under you and encourage you to take less cautious action to get to the objective in time. I remember bomb disposal ones, and it might have been like that. Rush through, dispose of bombs, sometimes while under heavy fire. But it's been 10 years.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
2 squaddies, and then 2 more rookies to train up. Everybody else I'm gonna keep with 1 grenade each. Because your rocket is fine, but you only got 1, so you got rocket plus grenade. Grenade and grenade, in case you guys need it. And then Gupta, you just work on your aim? Be our angel of death? Does that mean, though, that if I develop medikits, that the medikits would also take the place of the scope or the grenade?
Strike 1. Prepare for landing.
I don't think I'm fond of that. Okay. So this is a cool way the tutorial worked this out. So I guess whichever location you went to for the other mission, the panic reduction takes place in the opposite to get you back to baseline. That's nice.
We're heading into China for the next operation. You're looking for an Anna Singh, the only person known to have escaped from alien captivity. Our mission is to locate her somewhere on that block and get her out of there.
High-value target requires an escort for evacuation to XCOM HQ. Hostile units of the area are on high alert and will attempt to counter our extraction team. But they could find us. Can't they just pop her with plasma? Tip: grenades and rockets will render unusable any artifacts other than corpses. Oh. That's okay. Survivability is key. And if you build up a few baseline equipment and advance through the ranks, that'll be safe enough to retrieve other gear. Find target. Escort target safely to the extraction point. Okay. So that's this one's game. Maybe this one isn't a time-sensitive one. This is one of those find her then get her back safely ones, I guess. Protect the target at all cost.
Take note of the extraction zone, people. As soon as Anna Singh has been located, you are to bring her back here for immediate evac.
Did I forget something? Hold on. I did, in fact, forget something. Got everything else all prepped up. But like I said, always one thing you forget when starting stream and preparing. There we go. And after the weekend, 201.0 after a weekend, when normally that's a bump for me. Okay, so we got red here. And there's the edge there. Gotta understand where my limits are. Also, nothing but partial cover all over the place. Oh, look, pigeons! Could I zoom? I can't zoom on the pigeons. Okay. I do kind of want to get the high ground, though. I can't... Oh, I can trample through the flowers. For a second, I misread this and thought I couldn't trample on the flowers, but no, I totally can. Okay, first things first. We're gonna take this slow.
That alien is unusually human in its appearance. They could be
That's
using
Steakman
it
already.
as an infiltration unit of some kind. I'd recommend capturing it for further analysis.
There's a high ground here. So far away though. And it's only one guy. One guy isn't worth rockets just yet. But there is full cover. I'm gonna take the full cover. Which one's this? Berka Fafana. Leia. Let's move you. It's a dash, I know. I'm gonna take the risk. Gupta, I want to put you up this thing for a good sniper position. But I also don't want you out of the open. Oh, I took a hit off it! It's trying to get around to flank my heavy. Oh. Oh, they got poison. Oh, they got poison! And she was behind full cover too. Is poison going to be a permanent state for the rest of the mission? Or is it only as long as she's in this area she's going to take damage? Oh, that's a dash to go up. Okay, take the full cover. I'm going to hope that being out of the cloud undoes the poison. No targets? What? He's right there! What do you mean no targets available? Okay, Fafana, let's put you on equal footing and get you that promotion, find out what your affinity is. 50% chance to hit. Is that per shot? Per bullet? No, it's not. It's for the whole thing, isn't it? Yeah, because it ducked, the coward that it is. Leroy. We can't get you up, can we? That's a dash. And I can't advance too much. Alright, just more Overwatch then. Oh, right. Wait, what? Cannot move and fire this weapon. Ah, okay. In that case, you take a hunker then. Because he's got cover. Could I get a better spot? I can't get a better spot. I want to flank it. But any position I get to. If he's over here, that's not going to be cover to him. Play some suppressive fire. This guy's got the jukes. Who's gonna go for? He's wide open. Plasma to the face. Critically wounded medkit to stabilize. We haven't got those though. 3 turns till the rookie bleeds out. Well, the cruel thing is just a rookie. %37% chance to hit? Jeez. How about headshot? 37 still. It just increases critical chance. Fine. Its back is right to you. Its back is right to you. Okay, Leroy. Come on up. Get that high ground. Get your promotional win in. Explodes into a cloud. I'm going to assume that is bad to touch too, it's just leaving its tendrils everywhere. Oh, the pigeons fly away when you approach them. She's still poisoned. Oh my goodness. So the poison does linger. That's rough. Well, I got everybody else too. How about we get Gupta Upburst? Put her remaining health to use.
Eyes on target.
Eyes on target, and she's right out in the open. Hey, Hordian. I'm a time wizard, I know. I keep advancing into the future with no way to stop it. How far could I throw this grenade? Oh, I can't throw it far at all. Okay, in that case, and she can't hunker down. Let's get you some cover. Okay, the cinematic angle got me worried.
It's raining death over here.
She's up in the air. And still holding on strong. Okay, what if I get... Let's get Leroy to bounce some grenades for me first. Perfect. That'll either get them both or get none of them.
Catch.
Cool.
Enemy in sight.
But it's okay, it's behind cover. Where's the other one? And there's Sing.
Help me! Over here!
Again, they could just pop her whenever. No targets? What the heck? What about this guy right here? What's the high ground for? Well, the other one's over there. Here, full cover to the left, partial to the fore. Telephonic. It somehow blew himself up. Okay, so can I move her? I gotta approach Sing. But I know an alien ran off that direction. Okay, you... Oh, the poison wore off. She didn't lose any more health. So the terrible poison lingers for a couple of turns, I guess. And then stops affecting. Now I see.
You have to help me! There's just so many of them. They're everywhere. We have to get out of here! I don't know who you are, but I'd probably be dead right now if you hadn't shown up.
Commander, we should get the VIP back to the Sky Ranger as soon as possible.
Then do it. This part's clear, so just have her run back this way. %, to, well, this. I'm gonna do it. Because somebody ran over there. Okay, that did shoot through the statue though. And did some damage to the statue as it passed through. That's worrisome. But at least we got that guy out. I'm gonna keep Leroy here to do some Overwatch, because there could be in retaliation.
Strike one. You've got a wave of X-rays closing on your location. Eyes up.
So now probably wouldn't be the time to use a rocket launcher. Now that we know he's in there, and one guy was back there, it's fine. We're safe. And we're taking the back way home anyway.
Those things. They had so many bodies in there. I just don't understand it.
I'm gonna keep you in Overwatch right now, too.
Enemy forces headed your way, Strike One. Get ready.
Copy out to the open.
No longer a threat.
Nice. Thought for sure we'd miss. But I feel like the van blowing up would have destroyed any artifact and probably the corpse too. Let's get the HVT back first.
I would have ended up just like all the others.
So, ending this off with 1 wounded and 1 dead, that's not too bad. And you, Sniper Gupta, barely got to do anything.
Stay alert, Strike One. You've got hostile forces about to hit your position.
Again. They're blocking the way home. Oh, that is rude. That is so rude. 65% chance to hit. Do it. We got the high ground. We got the bonus. No targets available. What if I swap? Not reload. Where's the swap button? That didn't appear to use a turn. Oh, but that put her out of the open! Still benefiting for the cover of the low wall. 85% chance even with the pistol. Okay, alright. In that case, I guess up to 2 damage, that's all we need. So I guess snipers to be most effective is going to be pistols until they find a good position. Then swap to the big gun. Get her to the bird.
Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much.
Execute it to the numbers, Strike One. Get back here on the double.
So I got my 3 tutorial deaths. And 1 dead XCOM operative. That's not too bad. For the first one I get like full control of, no tutorializing. Either Poland or one of the Baltic states. Hard to tell from this zoom out. Support? Leroy's got those kills, but only got support. And Martinez, you're up to Corporal. What do we have? Bullet Swarm. Firing the primary weapon as a first action doesn't end the turn. Okay, so I guess what it could have been then is you move and then fire, or you fire and that's it. Or we could have you fire first and then take cover, or switch positions. Hollow targeting, shooting at or suppressing enemies confers plus 10 aim for any allies attack on those enemies. Okay. Martinez, so if we have you do suppressive fire or something, or if you shoot at somebody else, everybody else gets a bonus. So everybody else gets that bonus, or more mobility. Let's get the bonus. Hollow targeting ability. Yes, yes, I do think that's what I want. And how's support look?
Just like it sounds, the support class provides that intangible edge our squads need. They make everyone around them better.
Deploy a smoke grenade once per mission. Plus 20 defense to all units, not just allies. Okay. Fafona killed in action. Edge! That's right, Hordian. Edge of the knife. Where my mind goes, Catherine Edge. 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 And because Gupta was wounded, you got 7 days. Which means at least there's room for 2 more rookies to earn their ranks. 3 corpses, 4 corpses, and 6 whole weapons fragments. Panic reduction. 112 simoleons and 5 more scientists.
Remember, we will be watching.
Select situation room. I can't ever catch a break, can I? What if I want to see how everyone else is doing? Can't select? I can't select? Yeah, simoleons. I mean, look at that. Where's the money? You see the money there? That is straight up the money icon for The Sims. That double S is simoleons, and I won't be convinced otherwise. So I'm headcanoning that this XCOM universe is taking place within The Sims. What did I look up? Google simoleons. Simoleon means $1. Okay, but in The Sims. Simoleons, the Sims wiki, there we go. Yeah. It's the exact same symbol. Exactly, there's aliens in The Sims. You could romance them, you can make alien babies. And this is a diverging path in The Sims canon, when some of those aliens aren't as friendly. Less MPreg, more probe and abduction for future human invasions.
Commander, good news. The Council has donated a satellite.
So nice of them.
Our current satellite uplink facility can support up to 2 satellites, so I recommend we launch the new one immediately.
Would I get a bonus? China's gone down to 1, but Japan and Australia still in 3. Everyone else is fairly safe, but it's kind of worrisome here. State spokesman in China denies claims of alien attack despite overwhelming evidence. And then tankies on Twitter like, no, there wasn't aliens. That was CIA psyop. That was America's new Iraq 2.0. XCOM finances. You could visit the gray market with the tutorials over. Okay, where are we gonna put them? Do I get a choice? The US is 180 simoleon per month, and there's bonuses for number of satellites. Scientists plus 1 per month, scientists engineers per month. And I guess bonus air and space if it's full coverage, right? Or is that if I get everywhere in North America? Canada's 100 per month, Mexico's 50, Argentina is 70, Brazil is 80, Egypt is 70, South Africa's 80, Nigeria is a whole 100. Plus 1 engineer, plus 1 scientist. UK. Oh, currently have plus 1 satellite. Because we chose Europe for our base. Our only choices were Europe or America. Plus 2 scientists. We already have the bonus expert knowledge. So maybe just 1 satellite in the region is enough for the continental bonus. Europe is pure scientists. Mix of scientists engineers. Mix of scientists engineers. All-in engineers in future combat. I do probably want to put some coverage in areas of high panic, don't I? It's money per month. It is more engineers per month. And it gives continental coverage, doesn't it? Much like our... What is this? Plus 1 each. 1 available, 1 in orbit. I think I see. We have 1 in Germany. It's not put 2, 3, 4 in Germany. It's continent. The entire continent is giving plus 1 scientist. Specific country gives the money. Okay. Alright, I see now. Well, let's put it where panic is getting pretty bad, and I'm guessing they're counting Australia under the Asia bubble. That is weird. But then again, they've cut off the Pacific in half, so gotta fit it somewhere, I suppose. Because I'll keep on centering the map on the Atlantic where nobody is, and chopping up the Pacific where lots and lots of people are. And so you get weird decisions like putting Australia in Asia. Okay, drop it in Japan for the simoleons and for the panic. 4 days to launch it. Satellite coverage over 1/4 of the countries in Asia. There's no Korea? There is. They're just not one of the founding nations, I suppose.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
No interceptors stationed. Will not be able to engage any alien craft we detect. Transfer interceptors to this continent ASAP. Okay. But that did drop
With
Japan's
this additional
panic.
satellite in place, we've gained a significant upgrade to our overall coverage. I recommend we begin scanning for alien contacts right away.
Hey, Huwasha. Could I please accept on Discord? Don't need to reply. Just want to talk about something. Is it going to be about exciting new graphical opportunities? Because I like to do my own graphics, as cheap as they look. It's fun. 4 days for satellite, 5 days for research, 27 more days for council. I'll get to that after stream, how's that sound? I can't go back, I'm still on tutorial. Alright, scan for activity.
You're telling me that we should risk the lives of our troops so we can take one of these things alive?
Yes. Without a live specimen, I'm afraid we've reached the pinnacle of what my team is able to accomplish.
And how do you suggest we do this, Doctor?
The autopsy I've just completed confirms that the alien's physiology is quite similar to our own. A highly concentrated electrical current delivered at close range should cause
Close range? And what happens if it doesn't work? Do you really think this is worth the risk?
Again, tutorial guy, I don't want to hear any lip from you.
We do not know.
Seeing how many bodies you produced.
How can we hope to stop something that we do not understand? If we can capture one of these creatures alive, we may be able to communicate with it.
Too much time you want to talk? I'm sorry then, this is stream hours right now.
Find out what they want. Where they're operating from.
Yes. That possibility outweighs all risks, in my opinion. I could construct a safe enough facility to house our captive, but I do not know how we could possibly communicate with it.
Not to worry. I will see to that.
All right. I'll speak to the commander.
It's too late. I've got cameras everywhere. I've seen this conversation. Xenobiology research complete. Carry on. No. Capture a live alien is a new objective. Codename Mobius? Managed to successfully map the alien specimen's entire genome. In 4 days! 2012 science is amazing. Although I wasn't entirely sure it'd be possible using our existing DNA sequencing techniques, however, our success had led to the startling realization that this creature's genetic structure is quite similar to our own. This discovery has piqued the interest of the research team as it only raises more questions as to the origins of this species. Having examined several of the alien corpses, we've also observed a trend. Key components of the alien genetic structure are mirrored perfectly across each of the specimens. Although it is presumptive at this point to draw conclusions how this is possible, I believe it is only logical to assume the alien is the product of aggressive genetic engineering, well beyond anything conceived on Earth. If the aliens are truly capable of this sort of manipulation at a cellular level, I fear we may only have scratched the surface of their technological advantages over us. In any case, further research is imperative. And while we've obviously made a number of discoveries working with alien corpses, we may need to acquire a living specimen, if we truly hope to find the answers to these questions. What is the purpose of probing their DNA? Just kill it with fire? Hordian, we have to understand the enemy. If we know how the enemy can die, if we know how it's physically made up, we could build better weapons. Or, as the game wants right now, we can build a means to incapacitate them, bring them in alive, and then interrogate them.
Commander, based on Dr. Valen's report, I recommend we begin researching the new weapon she's calling the Arc Thrower in the labs. Once completed, we can send the plans down to engineering for fabrication, and then equip one of our troops with it in the barracks. Dr. Shen and the engineering team are also waiting on approval for construction of the containment facility that we'll need in order to house the alien captive.
Commander to engineering. Commander
New
to
facility,
engineering.
alien containment, secure environment to house the alien captives. Use build facilities option. I don't get it for free? Aww. Okay, select engineering. Gotta go through tutorial. Then tell you to build it.
Commander, no doubt you are aware of Dr. Valen's request to capture one of the aliens. A sound plan, but she fails to realize that we lack
Need
a
more
facility
tea.
to safely contain a live specimen.
Build it.
With your approval, my team and I will begin construction of a suitable facility.
Just give me the paperwork and I'll sign it. Build facilities, build items. How much is it gonna cost though? Access lift, disabled for tutorial, satellite uplink. Steam. Okay. So. Access lift goes down, but disabled. I've only got access to these areas. To the right is disabled for tutorial. I gotta make it on the left only. I'm guessing that the whole area are places where digging has been done. So if I want to drop more access lifts, I can. But I could build here or here. But these bits gotta be punched through first. The arc exploders make the alien weapons not explode. I can't remember. Like I said, it's been 10 years since I played. I might have played more throughout the continuous 10 years. If I wasn't bogged down by that endgame bug that completely freezes and crashes the game every time I step into the final chamber. But sounds about right. Let's build alien containment over here at the edge. Priority. 5 power and 85 simoleons. I got the money. I got the power allowance, just gotta make more generators after this. Begin construction.
Thank you, Commander. I'll let you know when the facility is ready. Dr. Valen has asked to see you, Commander. No doubt she wishes to explain her plan personally.
Then tell her to make an appointment. I'm supposed to be the commander. You send you guys to my office. Quit wandering me around all over base.
Commander, I'm sure you've been briefed on my request. With your authorization, we can begin research on the Arc Thrower immediately.
But I got other things to develop. What if I want to make defensive armor? My guys need defensive armor. Priority with asterisks. Want to stream in 4 hours? Kinda, yeah. It's almost noon, it's around the time, yeah. You'll lay off until after we gotta talk? Well, like I said, I'll check it after stream. Cost 10 weapon fragments, got plenty. Recent insight into the alien biological makeup, we believe it should be possible to create a device capable of incapacitating alien substance without killing it. Okay.
Commander to mission control. Commander to mission control.
They are running me ragged. How about this? How about instead of commander to mission control, we do commander to the bathroom. And then commander can make his way to mission control after the commander gets back. Time for the kettle to finish. Prick in the neck for whatever reason today, ouch. Biggest gamble, just waking up in the morning. Alright. They've been begging Commander to mission control. Commander to mission control it is.
Commander, we're picking up widespread radio chatter indicating UFO sightings within our current satellite coverage area. We should begin scanning for contacts as soon as possible.
What about moving my interceptors? Have I got interceptors to move? Oh, I can move them at to my other satellite location, because I got satellite coverage. But no interceptors? I'm going to assume that each one of those boxes is where said interceptors launch off from. Then where is here? In the Philippines? Because there's Taiwan, here's the Philippines. There's CNMI, Palau's about over there. And there's big ol' XCOM HQ. Well, no, hold on. If Germany's here, then Poland's around right next door, right? And then you got Latvia, Lithuania, Estonia. But the XCOM icon is massive, so it's hard to say exactly where my little facility... I doubt that the XCOM facility is the size of an entire country. It looks almost as big as Germany, and that can't be right. I don't have an entire country under my control. Remember ice caps? I remember ice caps. Was this kind of ice coverage even after 2012? Because it's been melting, it's not new. It's like looking at the Aral Sea. Kids being like, what is that little Teletubby in Central Asia? And all us old folks being, let me tell you about the Aral Sea. Or the ice caps. Okay, scan for activity. Oh, I can go out this time. You were thinking how to plant more trees? It takes more than that, sadly. Especially since the way it usually goes is plant more trees becomes plant monocultural logging trees, which does nothing for the biodiverse habitats. What we gotta do is just accept that infinite profit and infinite growth is impossible. You've only got one finite planet. If we just turn the tap a little bit, that in and of itself does a lot to reverse some of the effects that we have right now. But nobody wants to do it. They want infinite growth for themselves, even if we're squeezing out the orange as dry as it can be. Now we do need more trees, but just more trees in and of itself isn't all that we need. We need more. View and edit all fighter craft owned by XCOM. Is that two? That's two interceptors. Empty slots in North America. Oh, look at that. I could order the interceptors even if I don't have satellite coverage. That is true though, Hordian. Growing trees would remount the amount of CO2 in the atmosphere because it gets captured into the carbon of the tree. But there's so much carbon sequestration that we need. Carbon sequestration into the soil, carbon sequestration into the trees themselves. Carbon sequestration by keeping oil in the ground under miles and miles of crust. But yeah, replanting the Amazon rainforest definitely has to happen too. And hey, now that the Brazilian election has gone to a guy who is very pro-indigenous and pro-environment and wants to do better for the Amazon and their peoples, You know, here's hoping. Order an interceptor. How much does one cost? Initial cost 40? That's it? That's it? Alright. Send one over then. I mean, I guess if the money we're dealing with is in the triple digits, it wouldn't be all too expensive, but I was expecting triple digit prices. He is also the most corrupt politician in recorded history. Really? Even compared to the last guy? I suppose we'll have to see, because he's got his track record in certain areas, and he's got the promises made, so here's hoping then that he sticks to it. Like I always say, voting is the most basic civic obligation we're all beholden to enforce the popular voice in politics.
Commander to mission control.
But the other side of that is constantly hounding the people that we elect. We don't go easy on them just because they're in. That's the easy part. Then they gotta survive us and our endless criticisms to make sure they stay on the path. I've only got 97 left. There was an operation to try and catch all of the people involved in the scheme. A lot of people sent to jail. Wasn't that in and of itself, though, kind of a corrupt thing? Because sure, there was an anti-corruption scheme that specifically targeted the previous regime's enemies, and the judge behind that was kind of shady himself. Okay, scan for activity. Now, I won't claim to be an expert. I've seen things. I've heard things. But
if we scramble an interceptor now, we may be able to take it down.
I won't claim in-depth expertise on the subject, so I could be wrong. I could be only half informed about things. Okay, our first UFO over Germany. Scramble the interceptors. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, da, bum. It's not VTOL this time, you gotta launch it upwards.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Oh, that's so cute. Is the shooting back? It's automatic, right? It's taking damage. The leader of the PCC, the largest criminal faction in Brazil, is directly involved with the guy. Interceptor shot down the target UFO, surveillance indicate alien crew moving at the crash site. UFO infiltration time?
Central, this is Voodoo 37. We have a
How's my battery looking? Tablet needs to be charged.
The UFO is down. How copy, over?
Solid copy, Voodoo 37. Nice work. Central out. Alright, people. Retask Recon Satellite Bravo and get me a visual on that crash site.
She's coming into range now, sir.
On screen. Magnify.
Enhance! Enhance!
Still in one piece. Commander, I recommend we get a strike team to the crash site immediately.
Okay, I've got my one heavy. One support, and then room for 2 rookies. Support, snipe. Oh, you're back? Okay, never mind. I guess she's out of the hospital. But still, only room for 4. What does support take? Support takes assault rifle, so same basic stuff. Infinite frag grenades though, slot once per. Blast radius 2 tiles. Oh, that's regular grenade. Frag. Oh, that's right, because it's ability. Ability is smoke grenade. Once per mission, okay. Okay. Get the hang of it back. I didn't make any helipacks, no. And I had somebody who was wounded and bleeding out and died from bleeding out last time. So I probably should. Rookie Martinez. I got 2 Martinez's? Hold on. That's gonna be too confusing. We can't have 2 Martinez in one. Alejandro and Santiago. Hey, Brazil. I appreciate his initiative in volunteering, but I gotta keep track of people. How about Mustafa Aziz? Okay, everything else is good. Launch the mission. Alejandro is not a Brazilian name, it's Spanish. He could have been from a, mixed heritage or a migrant community. I mean, doesn't Brazil also have like a large Japanese descended population? So it's not always going to be Brazilian Portuguese names, would it? It's got its own multicultural aspect, yeah? Or maybe his parents are Brazilian through and through, in the most Portuguese definition, but simply likes the name Alejandro. His parents were big fans of Lady Gaga. It's not a Japanese name either, are you sure? I'm pretty sure that Alejandro comes from, Alejandro, from the Kansai region, right? It's a Western Japanese name.
Our target site is near the German border. It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area.
Lucky.
If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
Locate crash UFO, sweep the area for surviving crew, neutralize them. Avoid additional damage to the craft if possible. Some components may be recoverable. Cool. You respect the bullshittery. I'm glad you enjoyed, Hordian. I've only got 4 squaddies. I can't use human lives to defend my hills.
Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Okay, nice and slow.
Looks like the crash site is dead ahead. We should expect heavy resistance here. There's no telling how many hostiles were on board. Approach the craft with caution and attempt a breach if possible.
No hostiles spotted yet. Oh. I was like, why is that not covered? Because that's nothing. These... This should be relatively safe for now. But I'm still gonna go slow. Martinez, I see. Cover as far away as I can go. And there's the UFO. No contact yet. Let's keep our options open. far could she move? She can move all the way up. I want to move her to full cover, but there might be alien right here to respond to. So I'm gonna keep it slow. No contact yet. We have the door though. Nothing, still nothing. There could also be stuff up here for all we know. So I probably want to maintain cover to the right as well. Maybe they're being smart and hunkering down, waiting for us to come to them. Take the big wall. All the way out to the shadows, huh? They got high ground. What is that, a tree? No, that's a rock. There's one someplace else out there. Cannot move and fire at the same turn. Even if he misses, he's still doing the hollow target thing, so others will get the bonus to hit. Right? Hollow targeting. So miss is fine. It still helps everybody else. And you see both aliens. One in full cover. 75% chance to hit. Got the hollow targeting, got a better scope. 1 damage. It's gonna freak him out though. Aziz has no line of sight on them. What if I move Aziz closer? Still no. Really? Okay. Then you go on Overwatch, just in case. In case they move and come closer. Get that hit! Get that hit! Couldn't wait till it got into the open. Will you try to flank? Will you? Don't you dare get my sniper! You miss. You 2 hit. She's still okay though. She's not okay. She is down to her last HP. She's gonna spend so much time in the med bay. Okay, switch to rifle. 65% chance to hit. Only? What if I get Martinez closer?
The alien craft
is still intact. They've got some kind of energy field protecting parts of the ship.
45.
We'll have to look for an opening.
28. Nice. That's one threat down. Dash, dash, dash. He sees one. He's got a 25% chance to hit. Wait for it to come out to us. Let's cover here. Back to pistol, because you're also gotta take an overwatch position. Oh, I missed the rock by 1. Scratch that, then get behind cover. Any higher cover? No higher cover? There goes her rock. Get your kill in, this is yours! That's behind full coverage. There is cover here. Okay, keep laying out this press of fire. 28 to hit. That'll make it easier for everybody else. Ammo out. That's okay, he's got next turn. %.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay. Then you see this cover.
Our readings can't be right. If they were, that's a being of almost pure energy. The readings coming from that creature are like nothing I've ever seen.
You can study it when it's dead, Doctor. Let's take that thing down.
And now she's being flanked by an energy being I've just activated when everyone else has already taken their turn. Anybody else got something? Blow it up. I don't care, just blow it up. Why can't I use a grenade? It can reach, can it?
Frag out.
Oh, there goes my sniper. You miss, you miss. Ah! And she was taking cover too. How many turns does reload take? Does it take just one?
Locked and loaded.
That takes a whole turn. Just blow them up, I don't care.
Eat this.
Incredible. It seems to have vanished.
Incredible, it took out one of my best squaddies. She had potential she was building up towards. And there's still more to it. Your energy and then vanish. Yeah, well, I mean, it's new to her. I'll forgive the science crew for having their awe at what they're witnessing. What I just in. see if I can't get a more recovery position. I could move forward, but I won't. Down 2+3, so gotta be super cautious. Don't have the coverage I would want otherwise.
To withstand an impact like that, at such a velocity, the materials used in that vessel's hull must be at least an order of magnitude beyond any element we know of.
This is my Lyrium power source, all for me.
Power source for the alien craft. I could only hazard a guess as to the amount of power it would have to be generated to propel that ship. I'd watch your fire down there. That equipment could be highly unstable.
Highly unstable, so just keep it in their main control area. It's not gonna be any problem at all. Craft itself is probably empty. It's probably up over this way where somebody was hiding. But nobody ID'd yet. Okay, where to pull them? Around the outside. Let's take the defensive position inside. UFO itself is clear. No coverage outside. So very dashing. What if we could take four more people along? Seems like nobody's out.
Look sharp, enemies rolling up.
Yeah, see? We're on over that way. And now they're taking good positions. Not where I wanted to move you into the corner there. Not out of the open. Where's my undo button? Is it cheating to have an undo button?
No longer a threat. It's raining death over here.
Luckily, nobody right behind him. Okay, Martinez, let's get you someplace a bit more safe. Aww. Icon is... It's being flanked. That's bonus.
X-ray down. Mission accomplished.
One good agent lost. But now we got our officer training school. Increase XCOM squad size, yes please. Promotion bonuses, unlock powerful combat medical techniques. Powerful combat medical techniques, you say? The academy is the #1 priority? It sounds like Edwardian. Increase of squad size. Promotion bonuses. And medical techniques. I gotta make this. KIA. Sorry, Gupta. I had such high hopes for Gupta. Assault. And I didn't even replace with a snipe type. I'm down one sniper.
The assault class serves as our front line. They're the first ones into a fight and the last ones out.
Run and gun allows firing or overwatch after dashing on the turn. Run and gun is Oh. So you're my scout type. You could do a big full dash and then shoot or do overwatch. Every 2 turns. Every 3 turns, I guess. For you, it's assault that's the best class Hordian. I've had a soft spot for snipers when I last played. I enjoyed getting the armor that lets you fly, and then just picking a high spot, and launching death to everyone. But Aziz is now my assault class guy. Leroy, what are your options for corporal? Move 3 additional tiles? Or reaction shots to trigger on enemy attacks, not just movement. Oh, that's cool. A more defensive play. I like that. Everybody should have that. That should be default for everyone. How is that not default for everyone? Like I said, get rid of the billiards table, put a shooting range in there. That's also cool, but snipers need snapshot. That's what makes them great. I have everybody else providing eyes and accuracy bonuses. And then the snipers take all the shots, snapped or otherwise. Reconsider, yes. 7 kills, Claire. And Heavy Martinez, you got a Shredder Rocket. Causes all enemies hit to take 33% additional damage from all sources for the next 4 turns. The next 4 turns! But weaker than a standard rocket. So a rocket that grants 4 turns of additional damage bonuses. Or what? Suppression fire. A fire special shot that grants reaction fire to single target. And the target itself suffers a -30 aim penalty. Give me. I want to lay suppressive fire and make it impossible for the enemy to react and hit us. The one thing that you hate the most in life is when companies follow rules strictly in regards to payment. Yeah. They break every other rule on the planet. But when it comes to you paying... Did he get a nickname? Santiago Crater Martinez? Earned nickname Crater. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay. Artifacts recovered are sectoid, Alarium, alloys, fragments, power sources, and flight computer damaged. Okay, now research beam weapons. Alright, reading beam weapons. It's gotta be beam weapons first.
Welcome back, Commander. I wanted to speak to you about our current fleet of interceptors. It's crucial that we keep several of these aircraft on high alert. We'll need them to intercept any future alien contacts, and it's likely we'll suffer some losses in the process. I think it's also worth mentioning that even a full squadron of interceptors will do no good against our enemy if we don't know where they are. Additional satellite coverage will be required before we are able to detect alien craft elsewhere on the planet. Visit us in engineering should you wish to build additional satellites. Goodbye, Commander.
We gotta build the satellites? We can't buy them? These are just bog standard satellites, we have the money. XCOM database provides a running archive of gameplay information and can be accessed at any time by the pause menu. Okay. They're like, oh, we can pay you on the 5th fiscal day of the month. We'll pay exactly on the 5th. They squeezing you, Hordian. Current credits are just 97. We get 170 each month. It's the 15th of March. 2 more days till Arc Thrower. Build facilities.
We've still got some room to grow up here, but if we really want to expand our facilities, we're going to have to start excavating beneath the base. Unfortunately, the deeper we go, the more it's going to cost.
Build access lift, build facility, excavates only 10. Items. Satellite costs a whole 100. We could do medikits. But it takes the same slot as a scope and grenade, wouldn't it? Right now I do have plenty of rookies. I just gotta make sure that everybody else is in a secure position. Your pay didn't enter yet, but isn't it? Oh. The 5th fiscal day of the month. I was gonna say it's the 7th right now. But I guess exactly the 5th fiscal day could mean anything, depending on when that is for them. It's supposed to be today. It's exactly today then, literally today.
Commander, I realize our troops have to put their own survival first, but every alien we use explosives against is one less opportunity to recover new artifacts.
There'll be more aliens and more artifacts, lady. Trust me. Arc throwers in 2 days. Barracks. Okay, it is counting the tutorial people. We have had 5 deaths so far. That's cute. They got pictures, they got shots. That count is accurate, right? Yeah, it is. 5 for 5. And these operation names, oh my goodness. Hidden Crown, Devil's Moon, Shattered Rain. What's this bagpipe music? I'm hearing hints of taps in there. I think it's supposed to be evocative of just sad military music. I could hire more. But I've already got 11. I got plenty of fresh meat for now. Okay, I guess all that's left to do then is pass the time. Arc thrower complete. Completed research into the arc thrower prototype and believe this device is ready for final production and engineering. The mechanism functions are the basic premise of neurological disruption, emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse capable of confusing and incapacitating targets within limited range. As this is our first venture into the field of non-lethal weapons based on alien physiology, it is safe to assume there may be unexpected results on the field. It is very likely some enemies will resist the disabling effects of the weapons, in which case it may be more effective to weaken the enemy first. Okay, so shoot to kill. And if anyone happens to survive the first volleys, we'll do suppressive fire to pin them down, and rush somebody in with a sharp stick. Dead soldiers aren't important, so why would you bother? See, I enjoy keeping track of my failures. Arc throwers ready for manufacture. Non-lethal sidearm. When you say non-lethal sidearm, does that mean I don't have to be right up on them? Is this actually? And its name is literally Arc Thrower. Is this ranged? If this is ranged, that'd be so much easier. And now we've got alien materials. Lighter, stronger than anything we've seen. Kerr's examination are giving us ideas for ways to improve the soldier's current body armor. Experimental warfare. Understanding of the alien technology is limited, but we've seen so far is enough to revolutionize combat as we know it. Beam weapons. The idea of portable laser weaponry. UFO power source. With the element known as Alerium housed within, the compact device is somehow responsible for generating the enormous power consumed by alien vessels. Sectoid autopsy revealed something quite remarkable, detecting components of non-biological matter embedded within their internal structure. Bin men. clearly intended to be used as infiltrators, moving among us. Da, da. Question remains, how are the aliens capable to physically modify this species to achieve this goal? Okay, I want the beam weapons, but I'm also excited by the possibility of better armor. Nine days. Fast, 3 days. Okay, we do beam, experimental, the materials.
I agree. That does seem to be the most pressing of our current research options. We'll begin immediately. I will notify you when a complete report is available.
She's just saying that to keep me happy. 97 monies right now. Arc thrower costs 35 each. Okay, 35 each. I can't even make through. Okay, I'll make one. Somebody is going to be our dedicated arc thrower holder then. Do we have access to the gray market yet? Where would that be? Not here. Situation room?
I still can't believe Dr. Valen expects our troops to try to bring one of those things back here in one piece, much less alive.
Tutorial guy, you lost 3 guys in your tutorial mission. I lost 1 per mission. I don't want to hear any complaints from you. Gray market.
Several members of the council have expressed an interest in acquiring some of the artifacts we've recovered. However, we should be careful in choosing what items we release. The research team may not have discovered their true value yet.
Well, I only need 1 corpse each.
I'm receiving you. We'll monitor that contact, but I don't think it's related to the UFO activity.
Commander, the artifact we're about to sell to the council hasn't been examined by the research team. I'm sure Dr. Valen would be disappointed if we put financial gains ahead of our own research and development.
That's we're keeping 1. We're keeping 1 of the freezer. 100 simoleons. XCOM finances. At least we're in the green. We are making a monthly net income.
Nothing to report at the moment.
Getting some panic rising in South America. We gotta increase our satellite coverage there. Okay. Should I engineer? Research? Which one's engineer? We have 162 now. We could do a satellite. And let me do a satellite.
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
Okay. I gotta do that first. Gotta do the prereqs. Which means going back to here. Can I upgrade the satellites? I cannot, can I? They're just chunks inside the Earth. In that case, build facilities. Not enough engineers on staff. But could also put a power generator. Which I'm going to need because I've only got 27 of 30 power. So I got 3 remaining. And satellite uplink requires 5. I can also... Oh, I don't have the officer training school yet. 3 power at 125 simoleons. I am sorry, South America. What else do we have? Thermal generators. Supply plus 20 power, but must be built over steam vents. We do have steam vents. Okay. Officer training school is 125. It costs 10 to excavate. Okay. takes time to excavate, so I guess the officer training school is going between the alien containment and the satellite uplink. Sure. Yeah. Alright, let's do it then. It's not exactly aesthetic. What if I wait? I'll go for the aesthetic. Get to be utility stuff here. And then officer school and stuff. Yeah, let's continue then. What have you got going on here? We can't launch satellite because we have no satellite.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
No pending requests. Satellite coverage, what's over here? Australia looking worrisome. That's the time then.
Alien containment facility online.
Carry on.
Commander, we're receiving a transmission from the Council. Coming on screen.
Is it Australia? Is Australia finally panicking? Hey, Bronzite. Fancy new 3D XCOM it is. It is fancy new 3D, higher paced XCOM. A bit streamlined with its own focus, but it's still fun. Bomb disposal. Okay, this one is on a time limit. Report of suspicious activity taking place near a major bridge connecting some of Argentina's largest interchanges. Any alien activity in the area is going to draw civilian attention immediately. Deploy a squad to investigate. And I just lost my sniper. Didn't need this for that. Played UFO defense and it was new. As far as I'm concerned, while I do appreciate that this one is streamlined in some ways and has a different focus, for me, I think I do prefer the old UFO defense style. Like I said earlier, give me an uglier game that is either more intelligent or can simulate pretending to be more intelligent.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
1, 2, 3, 4. Officer Training School. Is that just for the 5th slot? Is that only one slot? It said expand my team by one only? Supply, heavy, assault, and a rookie. Okay, we'll bring the 2 Martinezes. Name and appearance. They could have the name and appearance. You got a shotgun. Short effective range. 2 damage. High base critical chance but extremely limited range as opposed to effective range is both short. If effective range is both short, it probably doesn't make a big difference. Shotgun's probably better then. Two martinis was a special occasion. The special occasion is Morning Gupta. Arc thrower guy. Nah, it's gonna be full-on grenades. This is a time-sensitive mission. Anybody we see is getting blown up. Okay, launch I guess. This is as good as I can do. We're not gonna take a Great Circle route. That was the longest way we could have done it.
We're moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing.
Deactivate the bomb before it goes off. Did a detonation countdown by deactivating the bomb's power sources. Prevent reactivation by eliminating all remaining opposition. Oh, this was going to be... We're gonna lose Argentina. There was a risk that Argentina's gonna panic too much and we'll lose them. Gotta play this one cautiously, but cautiously while running.
Strike one. Council intel indicates the aliens are charging a plasma bomb of some kind in your vicinity. Time is running short. We need to locate and disarm that weapon before they're able to finish priming it.
Our sensor readings indicate that the device is some sort of priming mechanism. The aliens are transferring power from it directly to the bomb itself. Disabling this power node should give you more time to find and disarm the explosive.
New objective received.
Okay, at least it gives us very tight left and right extremes. Why don't I start off? Taking some cover at the barrier. Cars make poor cover in this game, by the way. As the early couple of missions has shown, cars explode easily. Spot for aliens? Nothing as of yet. They're so nice, planting bombs that require planting these charge-up power sources out in the open first. Left click to disarm. Does that take a whole turn? Or is it like opening a door and is instantaneous? It is bomb disposal on an alien artifact these guys have seen for the very first time in their lives. It probably takes the whole rest of the turn. No! You just flipped the switch!
Seems you've bought yourself some time, but you still need to hurry, or... well, you know.
Where's my rush man? Run and gun. I want to run and gun and then go into Overwatch.
Moving to firing position.
We could just go right up on there. But I don't want to advance too far forward. But then I got you with the turn to go, you with the turn to go. So I do got some eyeballs, and this is a low cover. Do it! Take that risk, Aziz!
Eyes on target.
And you've got a flanking on him?
Good work. That'll buy us a little more time, but you still need to find that bomb.
We're behind cover. He's not. 30% to hit. 30%! Or just Overwatch on him. Oh, nice! A whole 7 damage! The other two are a little bit away. With these two up ahead, haven't spotted anything. I'm gonna go ahead then and bring folks a little bit closer. You could afford to be out in the open a bit more in this one, since enemies only become active in a cinematic way. So if we don't see them, they're not in play, they don't exist, they're not gonna ambush me or anything. And you have a cooldown now on your move that allows you to sprint and still act. This one up there as well. Nobody has much in terms of range right now. But I am not spotting any aliens. Who's got less rank? Alejandro type Martinez? Or Sergeant type Crater Martinez? Okay, rookie. Everybody else I have here. No, except no, if I move him now and dash, he won't be able to move, so it's Sudden's turn. There's no point rushing too far forward if he can only flip the switch next turn anyway. One more turn to run and gun. Don't be any uglies in this direction. Oh, there's two of them.
They're shifting their attack.
And now he's out in the open. Well, what choice does he have? Think double the cover and be right next to that one by next turn. Could he flip the switch? Can't flip the switch. Okay. Well, one of them can go up. You haven't moved yet. You haven't got eyes on the alien. One alien icon. Two alien icons. How far could I throw this bomb? Not far enough. Suddenly find myself missing, training up the throwing strength and throwing accuracy. I can blow the car on the right of the alien. Oh, you're right, I could blow the car up. That is true, Bronzite. That is true. And that alien does have full cover on it? There. It doesn't matter if it's in the bed or not. I just want the comedy of throwing it into the bed. Come on, throw it. Left click.
Throwing grenade.
But the blast didn't even hurt it. I could blow it up some more. It's only on fire right now. I got Rocket though. Hey Rocket Man. You want to burn it up that fuse on Heaven's Door? Or do I want to save that? I think I'll save that one. Maybe, I don't know yet. Buy some time.
Good job, Strike One.
I wish I should have eyes on. 33%. We could smoke grenade. Absolute red, meaning no cover here. Can I get some suppressive fire on them from here though? He's got eyes on one of them. Okay. Let's do suppression. Regular fire is 49% chance to hit. Suppression. Reduce the target's aim. Take a free shot if they move. Do it. Play it defensively.
Suppressing.
It's only a 33% chance. Where'd her grenade go? How far could she do it? She could also do a bit more damage to the truck. Do it. Blast the gas guzzler.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. While certainly effective at killing aliens, they also destroy the artifacts we're hoping to recover from the bodies.
We know. We got a situation going on here. Scold me after the mission, Mom. Okay, first things first. Flip the switch.
Excellent. That's another one down.
Okay. I think if I go here, I should still be able to suppress it. No? No suppression? Not enough ammo to suppress. Okay, alright. We're getting plenty of time, though. Could I not? You're right next to it. You don't want to flip the switch? No switch flipping, buddy? Maybe the switch is on the other side. But I'll go ahead, get the auto aiming, auto targeting. Or just kill it. Just killing it works too. Run and gun. Okay, let me run and gun. Just in case somebody else is out here, want to be able to react to it.
Set him up, knock him down.
For that exact reason, because he's running out into the open. But it's only the one.
We have a new objective.
Only the two.
Looks like you found the bomb. Get over there and deactivate it.
First, push that lever.
That's zero energy on that power node, Strike One. I repeat, power node deactivated.
And then Overwatch. Could stay up, but I kinda want to move everybody else closer instead. Yeah, he's already on Overwatch, so he'll keep him safe, maybe. And cover his cover. Being smart. Oh, 4 hits to him, but he's still up, right?
Fire in the hole.
Who took the hit? That was Aziz, was it not? No, that was a younger Martinez. But he's still up. Bit more time.
That's another power node down.
He's on Overwatch. Could I somehow position for suppressive fire on that one? Oh, but the ammo. That's okay. It can spend the rest of the turn reloading. Move in position first. Then reload.
Locked and loaded.
Now Leroy, what are we gonna do with you? Mustafa? didn't get a chance to use his overwatching because they were smart, didn't move too far. What we could do is move to relative safety here. And then drop some coverage on them.
Cover going out.
And while that's out and they're in cover, 22%. 1% chance to hit. That means 0. %, does a little bit better. Okay, do it. Nice! I just want to worry about now. Where's the other one? He's back here someplace. He won't see if we dash over here. He's out of the open now, though. Oh, my truck's on fire. That's not the place you want to hide out. Oh wait, hold on. Aziz straight up. Okay, down to 2 then. We still have plenty of turns till the bomb is charged. So let's take this slow. Can I turn this off? Or are you just not the turny-offy kind of guy?
Keeping him down.
Oh, got a couple hits out, but nobody's got arc throwers. XCOM will have its due. It does have its demands. XCOM demands flesh and blood. Rito's on Overwatch. Three hits is fine, that's nothing.
He's down. I need ammo.
Okay, we got 3 turns. Let's just go ahead and disable these stuffs too while we're here. Because I like to push buttons.
Power node, powered down.
I think his hand is just too full. He doesn't know how to turn these off with his hands covered.
I'm ready.
Well done. Now you just need to eliminate any remaining hostiles.
Are there any remaining
Receiving reports
hostiles?
of heavy X-ray activity in that area. Enemy forces are likely closing on your location.
Okay.
Objectives updated.
So, where's a non-explodey place to hide out then? And now it's right behind me. Thank you, flanking position. Ooh. Hold up. All around us. Well, first things first. Is he supposed to be like that? Okay, no, okay, that's just because he get different plane. I see now. I thought he went invisible on me. Okay, but I can't have these guys over here. That is not a good time. Only 84% chance to hit. They have straight up dropped in such a way as to severely disadvantage my surviving two guys. But it's a more cinematic thing, you know? And she still got cover. So most pressing is a guy right in front of you. Still in Overwatch, you're gonna shoot down. Good angle.
Oh, shot wide.
83%.
Neutralized. Well done, Strike One. I'm reading zeros on the bomb
2
signature.
XCOM losses. But still doing better than Tutorial Guy's doing. If that is still true, then I can't complain too much. Okay, Claire Leroy. What are your options? Field Medic. Medkits to be used 3 times per battle. Because this game doesn't have dedicated inventory space, like I gotta choose between grenade or a scope that goes on my rifle, what the heck. They got all these pouches and clips and things. But they're extra gear, all shares the same one slot. I'm not really feeling medkits. Maybe better armor and just not getting shot instead? Or smoke and mirrors, an additional use of smoke grenade each mission. Medikits that I haven't made yet, or more smoke grenades. Smoke grenades means not getting shot. Earned the nickname of Scotch. How did you earn that, Claire? Nice for Commander, bomb defuse, Argentinian populace won't even know we had to intervene. They don't even know we had to intervene, but the panic is reduced. Maybe it's more the government's panic. The government knows for sure.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Okay, so how's the panic now? A little bit better. In Argentina. Brazil still 2, Egypt still 2. Everything but Australia's alright. If a thing comes out between Australia and somebody else, I think we have to pick Australia. But 298 credits now. Monthly income dropping to only 152 simoleons. Where's my build orders? 0 more days for excavation. How much for the access lift? Because I see steam vents. If I can make better power steam vents, is 50? Okay. What? Oh, did I click back? I must click back. I'm used to big button being the affirmation. Big button with big words, but no, it's begin construction. Pass some more time, at least until excavation's finished.
Excavation complete.
No pause for excavation. Wait. 3 power. What took my power? Oh. Is it the access lift that's taking power then? That's okay. Because we got steam vent over here. Regular power generator is plus 6 power with an adjacency bonus for every power facility adjacent to it. Or thermo generator for 20. We have the 200. Or should I just build any power generator first? Just to get the officer training school up and running. I could choose to remove stuff too. So could build the power generator just for the sake of having the officer training school and then move it around. Unlimited power. I kinda need to, don't I? Alright, alright. I'll take the unlimited power. We'll start with power here. Build a training school. And then build better power here. Then again, adjacency bonus. Does that include up and down? Because that kind of be adjacent. Let me Google this quick. XCOM adjacency bonus. How do adjacency bonuses work for base facilities? Ask Stack Exchange. Questions answered 9 years ago. In the case you show, the second erasure will grant greater bonus than the first. Okay, so it does include vertical. Alright, alright. Alright. Well, that's much better then. Okay, in that case, I've already got this cleared out. So I could do power, 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 power. I could. And already got this free hole. Okay, my mind has been made up. Power generator it is. It's just an extra 5 days to worry about. Sell some more corpses. Everything else I'll hold on to. Complete. And back to passing the time. Beam weapons complete. By studying the methods used by the aliens to manage energy consumption and heat dissipation of their weapons, we've advanced our existing laser-based weaponry designs well beyond what we had previously envisioned. Remarkably, we now have a working prototype that is both capable and portable. Could I borrow that? Could I borrow said prototype to take to the field? A development that had at one time been considered impossible. To reduce the size of the focusing lens of the process, we found very little decrease in the overall output or accuracy of the weapon during initial testing. Reduced the size of the focusing lens. Little decrease in output or accuracy. Okay. Alright. Laser pistol. Powerful sidearm does not require reloading. Substantial increase in output over the conventional X9 rifle. We could do heavy lasers. Or precision lasers. Get me experimental warfare first.
We've assembled everything we need to capture and house an alien for interrogation, Commander. The rest is up to our forces on the ground.
And engineering. Requires 12 engineers. 10 engineers. We got folks busy, I guess, with the whole construction aspect. But what day is it? It is the 24th of March, so the council report in 8 days. And then have some bonus for +1 engineers here or there.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
+1 scientist per month. 1 engineer per month. Alright, we get the +1 engineer at least.
Access lift operational.
Gotta excavate you if I want to make steam generators. And now you big, beautiful facility. Not enough power still. Almost 2 more days. Cutscene for our first power generator. Looks very similar to the kind of power generators you get in, what is it, Evil Genius? With that shape it's got going. Okay, got more power now. Give me increased XCOM squad size, promotion bonuses, powerful combat medical techniques, whatever that means. How long does it take though? 8 days! And more maintenance. Where's my current per month? Plus 131 per month, that's not too bad right now. Abductions reported.
Commander,
What am I? Australia.
multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
What difficulty is very difficult? I need to do Australia. I need to. But they made it a very difficult one. Lyons is moderate. Gets me a sergeant sniper. Benin gives engineers. Is this based on the existing panic level? Because Nigeria's got panic of 1 and is easy. France has panic of 2 and is moderate. And Australia is in 3 and very, very difficult. I've been waiting for Australia mission though. I've been needing this one. How difficult could an abduction mission be? There's no time limit, there's no pressing order. All I gotta do is scan through the area from front to end. Right, that's it. That's all I gotta do. Is just kill them all. It's not escapee, there's no bombs. Choose my least favorite recruits and feed them 2 walls. But I also gotta put some rank in, so I could have people with skills and abilities. I can't just... here we go. To Australia it is. Who's coming with? Gallagher, Scotch Leroy, Zervas, and Imad. Oh, Leroy, you're the... And it's all... Where's... Martinez is wounded for 1 more day is why. These are the last of my dudes. I've gone from scrolling to 1 page left. Okay. And... you got no abilities, because we don't know what you are yet. And all you got is rifle, pistol, and a choice of frag grenade, scope, or arc thrower. Given that this mission is advertising itself as very difficult, it's gonna be full frag grenades. Especially since we don't have our heavy. We don't have suppressive fire support, we don't have rockets. Okay, alright. But we got 2 smoke grenades. Well, we are taking the Great Circle this time.
Touching down.
Begin the assault. I just gotta be careful to keep
Australia
everyone
has
back.
sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our next drop site.
Yeah, just sweep the abduction
Picked up a
site.
local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
Sweep, ID threats, neutralize all hostiles. Nothing could be easier. Poison can be cured with the medkit. Oh, and advanced armor types can protect against it entirely. Okay. But research takes time. So I gotta do what I gotta do.
Strike 1, this is Central. You are free to engage all hostile contacts in the AO. Don't take any chances.
Do you believe in me, Bronzite? The alien menace knows not what comes for it. Okay. This is on top of a building, it seems. We could just demolish it from the bottom. I appreciate the kind words. I'll try not to let you down too badly. What are these maps? I got fond memories of these. Oh, and this is it. Just this small thing? So, advancing forward goes as far as there, and then we gotta go upwards. Okay. Alright, nice and slow. Let's stay within cover. High cover. But they could also be above us. There's all these higher... Oh, that's probably why I remember it. I probably have like some kind of... I got like a few neurons left that were around in 2012 that have memories of like things in the high ground area pinning us down from the start. Shadows and memories trying to warn me not to continue.
I've got a visual.
Up into the shadow. Who else have we got? This is gonna cover it all. It's gonna come from over here, shooting on this way. You are gonna be Overwatch. But probably should have had her toss some smoke over here. Keep it a little bit nicer for us. And then more from above. My surviving neurons are right. It's one down. That's my pistol exploded to fragments. In this one, it seems they also make their weapons out of cheap plaster. There's one over here. There's another one off over there, who knows where. A couple more ran into the shadows. Okay, Gallagher. You'll still be out of his line of sight. We got spoilers! In the interface, you're telling me that this is not safe cover. How come? Can somebody see us from here? Game that we cannot see? That's because of him. We could just shoot straight down. see, just that one. Somehow a 26% chance to hit. I know something with a 100% chance to hit.
Throwing grenade.
I love the air they get. The soundtrack is pretty intense, but it's intense in a cinematic way. It's like movie soundtrack intensity. I kind of prefer the tense drone of the first game though, where all you hear is a womp 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 womp. It gets into your head, you know? This is action movie soundtrack, the other one is psychological, tense soundtrack. Let's move you a little bit forward. To the high cover. We got music, but I don't know why. They come back from down here, they could easily shoot in this direction. If he comes out from here, we could easily shoot in this direction. So my options for cover aren't very attractive to me, except for here, because it covers both ways. All the way up. Would probably come down to us. He's also got the disadvantage for being on lower ground. By 1, 2, 3 levels. So to overwatch or to try for the shot? Try for the shot. 45% is a non-zero chance. Miss!
Missed the target.
I don't like either of these options. But this claims to be cover. If it wasn't safe, it wouldn't be blue. %, and there is one more there still. Could I toss a grenade that high? No. Oh, nice! Somehow got him. Well done.
They're falling back.
Are they? Because that looks like he's engaging to me. And don't think I've forgotten, game, but there's one more over here. I haven't forgotten. %, chance. Zervas? How accurate are 45's going to be? How about, do you think a grenade? I can just barely get it. I'm so glad physics isn't a concern when it comes to grenades. When it has an endpoint, it goes straight to the endpoint. There's no worry about it bouncing off of some blocks or something. Okay, since nobody else can move, let's not activate anybody else just yet. You're telling me there's no alien here, I don't believe it. I know there were two. You can't fool me, game. I wasn't born yesterday. Could go under. There's no way up here. But I'll pull back and keep close to everybody else. You thought I forgot, game. You really thought I forgot. Pin it down. Get the flank bonus. No flank bonus just yet. How about there from both sides? Gallagher's got it.
He's down.
Oh, now you can come up slowly. Let's get down here for now. I'll climb up the next turn. It shouldn't be doing that, should it? Oh well, I know it's up here. Cover is up here. Now where can you go? Only up to here. That's alright. Get everybody else into position. Better dance them slowly. Could almost sprint him across, but I won't. Get everybody else up first. Exactly, Bronzite. That's the idea. Slow and steady. Get everyone home alive. I don't need to put them on Overwatch, because right now no aliens are active. But gotta make them do something. And then next turn, once everyone's got moved, then we'll move her across. And have them advance while providing cover fire.
What was that?
Yeah, we know they're there. The mission isn't over, so aliens still exist. Nothing seen yet. But this looks like ambush zone. Any high cover could use? Run her below some low cover. And nothing spotted yet. What's above? Above is visual glitches. What are you doing this game? What's the deal? Just have her sprint. And then you shall take on the middle.
place.
I do so wonder what it could possibly be. But this is end of map. And there's enemy potty stuff there. Oh, it's a whole cluster of them! 2 out in the open. Don't move. Come on, stay right where you are. Oh, they moved! Okay, how many grenades? How many can you take out at once? Maybe 2 with that? If I could blow their cover up? I don't trust it. But she's got all the eyes on. You have eyes on... Oh, you've already used your grenade too. You haven't. Visibility right over here. Dangerous. Oh! Okay, do it. Last 2 out. I am so glad it didn't worry. There's no roof. There's no roof to worry about. Okay. Never mind. And he has also used his grenade. Just get to cover. And as for you, keep both of you in smoke cover for this turn. What is that? Psychic connection that got going on? Bolstering his stats? Until you die? Cover and smoke. That went through the wall. He shot through the wall. Okay, you're in a flank position. %, 45. Try to take out that mind controller. Eyes behind cable from here. And your grenade also has already been spent. 51. 40. Was that 40? It's in the red. Red on red text. I can't read it. 45. Keep waiting on him. Two hit. Also have one more grenade. Can't get the both of them. But I can get the one who's flanking him. Yellow if a friend is in the way. That's nice. Alright. Just blow this guy up then. And let's move you. If he's behind here, he's almost alright. But this guy could just run on over. That's what Overwatch is for. It's alright. Still got the high ground. 88%. Okay, where to put you? Leap across to this platform across the way. He could actually come all the way down within this turn. He's taken his turn to fire. So he's not on Overwatch, which means I could probably run right behind him. Do it! Pull the risky strat! If that took the 3% chance to miss.
Hostile neutral. Chalk up another one.
And 0 losses. Is this the first one with 0 losses outside tutorial? 10 against us 4. Very difficult difficulty, it said. Textbook assault, thank you, Bronzite. Now Australia I won't have to worry about, but Nigeria and who else? Nigeria and France might get bumped up to yellow. Everybody promoted. We got a lieutenant now? Actual rank in here, Claire? Medikits to revive critically wounded soldiers at 33% maximum health. Instead of just stabilizing, that sounds useful. If they actually use medikits. Or rifle suppression. A barrage that pins down the target, reaction fire against it, and 30 penalty to aim. So basically the benefit of the heavy suppression fire, but with rifles. Okay, let's do it. And we got heavy, assault, and support. No snipers. We are getting 0 snipers. Reservists on the rocket. Me with the running gun shotgun. More smoke grenades. More smoke grenades. Panicked increase in Africa and Europe. But at least Australia's okay. Successfully stopped the alien abduction in Melbourne. Australia is deeply grateful for your help.
Remember, we will be watching.
At least we kept Macaw safe. Gotta ensure the global supply of lewd PC-98 games. France! Egypt, Nigeria, both. A bit worrisome. Maybe the next satellite be Africa. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And now. Now? Oh, I see then. The coloration is the panic level. Now I see why some are green, some are yellow, some are orange, red. I get it now. But for now, after that mission, I'm gonna give myself my next BRB, make myself more tea, and when I come back, officer training school, bigger squads. And the first report card to worry about. Alright, back in the commander's seat. One more day of experimental warfare. 4 more days council report. 8 more days officer training school. Experimental warfare. Foundry is now available, as is the Phoenix cannon. And there's my kettle. As we continued our research into the alien weapons fragments and the other materials recovered from the field, we've come to realize how the aliens managed to make these substances work in conjunction with one another. While reducing the size of these components is often a challenge in itself, we decided to focus our initial efforts on a weapon more suitable to deployment on our interceptors. This cannon was designed to concentrate energy within a small target area, and should be capable of punching through the armored hulls of the alien craft. In addition, we've also passed a number of interesting conceptual designs onto the engineering team. Dr. Shen seems confident that given the appropriate resources and testing facility, he could bring many of these concepts to life. Phoenix cannon, massive burst damage but limited range, so even more risk for the interceptors. We'll see. Foundry develops new combat items or improve current ones at the Foundry. Eventually, we'll work on it. Let me have alien materials.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab. I'm still having a hard time grasping what it is the aliens are hoping to accomplish here. Are they studying us? Why abduct humans seemingly at random?
Oh, I gotta wait for it to finish.
A pattern that we haven't established yet.
Done, Doc, because I want to see how the engineering team is doing. 7 more days, 3 more days, until massive power generation. I got room for 4 more power though. Is there a bonus for satellite uplinks with adjacency? I see nothing on that regard. Receiving transmissions from 2 XCOMs. Oh, there is an adjacency bonus. +1 satellite capacity for every 2 uplinks constructed adjacent to one another. So officer training school could be bad here. If I got the satellite here, that'd be +1 for these 2 if I put it like that. Or I could put it here instead, when I start doing more and more satellites, and just keep this for the time being. Like if I put power, actually, steam and steam. So even more power if I put it over here. Okay, alright. Making some future plans here. Might have to rearrange a few things. But that'll be future things to worry about. Although I might need.
Commander, we've suffered a number of casualties and haven't found suitable replacements yet.
I was gonna say.
We need to start hiring additional soldiers through the barracks.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1 wounded. What if I maintain 10? I have a total barracks capacity of 99, but can't imagine needing 99 soldiers yet. Okay, and scan for now. What's my next worrisome thing? Alien materials is finished. Our understanding of the alien materials is limited at best. We could spend years deciphering the complex manufacturing process required to produce and manipulate these substances. However, we have managed to crudely adapt some of the observed techniques into our own research. Our first development, a multi-walled carbon nanotube weave, modeled after an unusual pattern mirrored in several alien materials. New configuration has proven to possess a greater tensile strength than any material previously recorded in known science. Adapting this fiber into an armor-reinforcing vest will surely afford our soldiers an increased protection in the battlefield. Nanofiber vest. Lightweight. Extra damage absorption. Is it quicker though? More armor with more mobility in the field? Carapace armor? Lighter, stronger from a body armor? And how much longer for the report? 1 more day. Alright, France isn't gonna be all too happy, but all in all we should be okay, right? Encrypted data?
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus far, Commander.
Shower me in praise.
Your recent results were beyond our expectations, and that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
2 council missions completed, 1 UFO shot down, 2 abductions stopped, 1 satellite launched, 6 research projects at a single UFO rated. A grade! Plus 275 simoleons. But I do gotta spread my coverage. And France is a bit worrisome. I gotta get stuff in Africa. North America and South America are fine so far, so I won't focus on them just yet. The military apparatus in both is currently capable of taking care of themselves. They don't need the whole international XCOM project yet. But Africa is looking a little bit worrisome.
We will be in touch, Commander.
So I'm going to want to build. I got lots of money now.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Let's just make more uplinks for now. I can't make more uplinks for now. 10 engineers, 5 power. Oh, this is open though. I can make more power. Thermo generator. Costs 200. For 20 power? 20 power for me? And then plus 2 for every adjacent power facility?
From what little I've seen of their technology, if the aliens were intent on conquering Earth, there's not much we could do to stop them. I'm guessing they
good
have something
tea.
else in mind.
Folks, I love this cold weather. Cold weather is my absolute favorite. That's probably why I loved typhoon season so much growing up. Endless gray sky, a couple of weeks of nice, cold temperatures and howling winds. And that was this weekend. This weekend was full on, so cold I've been shittering my teeth. And cold winds to fall, or cold winds, mighty gales to fall asleep to, but it's all cleared up. But cold weather with some warm clothes, some warm blankets, some warm tea.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits
Anything
to work
else to
in the
sell?
lab.
Gray market? No. Alright. Nothing to do but scan then. Request from the US. Numerous UFOs spotted streaking over the skies of the US and concern for the citizens' safety is building. Since they don't have satellite technology, they can track the aliens that we could. Really? Really? One of the greatest producers of satellites and satellite technologies, and space research and development in general, doesn't have the satellite technology we do. They are asking for a handout. The uber-capitalistic way of gaining benefit is by minimizing the cost. They want us to socialize the cost while they privatize the benefit. Get your own satellites, I know you got them. I don't have any freebies anyway. They're requesting 1 satellite. I got 20 days to do it. So I could just make more satellites. And that'll pay me 200 simoleons, so I can make another satellite. Because I'm getting the satellite coverage bonus by having 2 radar dishes next to each other. It's gonna cost money though, but then it's also more money. don't have a satellite uplink yet, because that's gonna take power. In 7 days. I'm gonna need money to make a satellite uplink, and I'm gonna need money to make the satellite itself to launch. What do we have here? Officer Training School?
Officer Training School online.
New construction, except my money is sparse now. So what you gonna do for me, Officer Training School? What is it? I mean, I guess I can't just... Could I zoom down? There we go. I could... I mean, I see the access lift. I see the power generator. How do I go down? Expand event list? Is there no way for me to scroll around my ant farm? Oh, I gotta hold to the corners of the screen, to the edges. Can't use WASD. Yes, using the Xbox 360 control thing, I'll just put the analog stick up, and it goes up. Analog stick down, and it goes down. It's my officer school, that I can't do anything with right now. But should be seeing benefit, and an increase in soldiers to send out. And some alluded to promotion bonuses. Hangar isn't the barracks. There's officer training school. It costs money. Squad size 1 and 2. Soldiers automatic promoted to squaddy. Heal twice as fast from combat wounds. Higher a soldier's rank, the more likely they'll be critically wounded instead of killed. Wet work is what? Plus 25 experience? 25% experience gain from kills? A larger will bonus each time promoted? This is also expensive. I spent all that time getting the officer training school. Let it just open up more investments? Give me some aliens to sell.
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions.
Russia, China, Egypt. Russia's not too bad. It's gotta be very difficult then. Port Said, Egypt. That is always for ones giving scientists. How come the very difficult ones aren't giving me more money? I would rather like more money. They tease you with build an officer training school first, and then they build the officer training school and says spend money to increase the squad size. We lied. Support, heavy, support. Let's get more rookies trained up. Lisbeth DeWitt. And let's see, heavy should be good, support. You know what? Alright. Let's give somebody an arc thrower. The rookie would take an arc thrower. How's that? You have pouches. You have pouches and belts and clips. Why is it only gotta be one thing to take out? And the scope goes on top of the weapon. How is this going into your pockets?
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border.
Okay, thanks. What's this, an observatory? Oh, they got their own helicopter there too? And then in classic XCOM fashion, they all get shot, getting out of the Sky Ranger in the cutscene, and I can't do anything about it.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5.
Okay.
Strike 1 has the green light
So
for
it goes all the way to here, so you got the whole building. Ugh. Where's my extremes? There's an extreme over here. This is a big one. I don't know if I like this one. Let's spread outside first.
Target acquired.
Yeah, they're all the way over there. They can't hit us yet. So take double the cover. Unless somebody's in here. Imagine if we get pinched in. Plus, there could be more out this way that we don't know about. Gallagher, what are you? The run and gun type? Let's have you. Run and gun. Out this way. What on Overwatch? We got a rocket though. But I don't want to save said rocket. Oh, look at that. I think he's in a good position already.
This is a disturbing sight, to say the least. It's hard to differentiate where the organic material ends and the machine begins.
What do we have here?
Win any beauty contests, that's for sure.
We got new aliens already. Well, first, let's have our heavy guy. I think this might be cause for rockets. Yeah? That gets all of them in one hit. Maybe blows this up too. Oh, set them flying. Can't aim from here though. I don't want to expose too much of the map. Let's put you in cover. And you got eyes on 3 people ahead of you. Where can my frag grenade go? Not far enough yet. And one's on Overwatch. Gotta be careful about that. Could I suppress the one that's currently overwatching? He's fine. Fine. You are a danger to all of us. Crippled its aim. And if it tries to move, blast him. Concerned about this giant tank. Is this propane or milk? This better be milk. Trying to buff him up. Was that an extra health it gave? Switching your Overwatch mind over? Oh, I should take a shot on her. Okay, you've got Overwatch. But I've also got a grenade. But can't reach all the way. Yours can't, but maybe Gallagher's can. try to get them both.
Frag out.
Oh, I just got the one! Because he got boosted! Oh, the boosted health actually worked. How to play this out. Let's put you here. We haven't gone into range of the Overwatch person yet. 38% hit. 25. Okay, here's what we'll do. I can't blow them up. I gotta go close up to it to stun. Hunker down. Wait a minute. How about... You've already taken your turn? Has he? Or no, we just can't see anybody yet? Where to put you? One aided in view? He doesn't have the hollow targeting, does he? No, he doesn't.
That's a load of bull.
Okay, in that case, just suppress for now.
Out of ammo here.
Careful, rocks can scatter one time at a... I guess it wouldn't be XCOM if rockets wouldn't scatter. Okay, right now, this thing has been wounded. And they're taking their shots. Arc? Arc time? Stun. 80% chance to hit. Do it! 3 HP or below. Perfect. It's at 2 already.
Subduing target. Excellent. Now we can begin preparing for the interrogation.
Nice. Now let's get you to reload. No. Let's get everyone else into position first. Run and gun.
Going in for the kill.
Can go right behind him. Do it! But don't activate anybody else! Nobody else activated.
Dead as disco.
You take that back, game. I will not have this disco slander. Still concerned about this. This is only the first engagement. Some of you guys flew in, a bunch of sectoids, and there's still all the rest of the map. But nobody's come up yet. Anybody in here? Oh, that's where you're coming from. Okay. Alright, now I know. But this is the corner. Okay, we got a corner here. Corner at least is still good. Let's put everybody else to position first. Because I kinda want to scope this side out first to make sure this side is good before going in. As much as I want to move into that milk container. Yeah, see, someone's behind us.
What's making that noise?
We still got people right behind here. To use a generous definition of people.
Reloaded. What was that sound?
Yeah, that's good for now. Oh, so they can move. Right up the booty. I didn't realize they actually could move around. I thought that they're completely inactive until you activate them. But I guess those were you guys there. Maybe once they get the sound thing, they act. I don't know. But normally, I'm going off 10 years old memories. I can't say normally anything. But my assumption was that they just wait there for you to cinematically activate them.
I'll get him next time.
I could run and gun and get right up to him. Run and gun him. Take some cover, then blast him. 100% oh my goodness. Has there ever been 100% at XCOM? Okay, now I'll advance. Be a bit reckless here so you can get onto the roof. It's probably inside anyway. There's all this. This is the perfect place for it for a final engagement. There I go inside. Let's do it. And so far, nothing. It's further in the main chamber. There's probably a window to come in as well. Don't mind me, doors just open on their own. I thought the tutorial said that if I slowly open the door, they won't be made aware of my presence.
What was that sound?
I think the tutorial might have lied to me. How high does this go? All the way up. I don't want to go all by herself, though. Just slam those doors open. Missed. Blew the door open. Oh, we said resupply. That's no good. And there are still unknown encounters out there. At the very least, he can move into a position that identifies where the alien is. Hopefully. And then reload and let somebody else handle the shots. Well, she can't see him from there, though. So there goes suppression. That's neat, they can just hop on over. And you see Zed. Could make the Zed dead. Can't. She sees, but she can't shoot it. $27. We've already got Overwatch from 2 directions. Got it. And there's another. But you missed completely. Those shots went perfectly around its head.
He's down. Another day.
Well, that was it.
Another successful
Cool.
operation.
Panic in unchecked alien activities cause mass hysteria. In danger of losing them for the council? Okay, alright, because Russia was one. And I guess we're counting Russia as much as it expands all over Eurasia. That counts for panic in France. Just means I gotta do something big for them, right? I just gotta do something big for France to make them happy. Bullet swarm. Holo targeting. Holo targeting all the time, every day. Tactical sense. Plus 5 defense per enemy in sight. Max of plus 20. Oh, that's pretty cool. Or plus 10% critical chance per enemy in sight. Sometimes 27% gets the job done. Hey, I'm happy anytime. The statistics work in my favor. Now do I want more crits? It's only up to 30%. Now I do recall that some crit builds could do some pretty cool stuff, but I'm a simple guy. If there's more enemies in sight, I want to not be dead. Give me the plus 5 defense.
I know it wasn't easy, but this could really be a turning point in our research.
Floater.
Not only can we interrogate the subject, but bringing an alien back alive provides us with a much better understanding of their physiology. Impressive work indeed. Preparations in the containment facility are well underway.
Full plasma pistol, 1 sectoid, and those are floaters we had dropping in? Floater's got an upgrade. New facility, workshop. Plus 5 engineers to our staff with adjacency bonuses. Panic in Asia and Europe, but Egypt is okay.
Remember, we will be watching.
So what am I to do about Russia and France now? Nigeria is still up. I gotta worry a lot about Europe now. There's a pending council request. Okay. Well, I know I just came back from BRB. I'm gonna go back on BRB. Might take a little bit longer with this one, but I'll try not to. And then when I get back, I gotta resume this. Money isn't exactly where I want it. But I need the money to get the satellites, to get the people happy. We'll deal with that when I get back.
We've been picking up some odd transmissions lately. Some nut calling himself Commander Straker has been all over the news ranting about shadow operatives. Negative. That equipment should be passed on directly to the research team. You tell the men we can't have them bringing back alien body parts as souvenirs. It's a breach of protocol. We're monitoring several contacts at the moment, but we may need to run a diagnostic. This doesn't look like a legitimate target. Things are relatively quiet for the moment. Guess we should enjoy it while it lasts. still don't understand why the aliens would be willing to go to all this trouble. What could they be after? The engineering team is doing some tests right now that could be disruptive. I'm going to alert the staff as a precaution. Let's just hope we can keep the people in those cities calm. The last thing we need is outright chaos.
Just a bit the weekend catching up to me. Okay, so what am I gonna do about UK, Russia, France? I'm getting more panicked than I expected already. Maybe I should just sell stuff. Maintenance is alright. 1 times alien containment costs money. Holding aliens captive costs money. Training school existing costs money. I think I should just sell what I got. No research benefit can be sold freely. Really? No research benefit at all?
Keep everyone out of engineering for a while. They're testing some potentially dangerous new equipment down there.
1. That's 80. That gets me to 114.
The more I see, the more I don't want to see. That twisted hulk of flesh and metal, driven by the alien technology. Can we still call that life?
I can't make any more satellites,
we have to keep
right?
moving forward with the project, but the
Need
thought of
uplinks
treading
first?
the same path as the aliens is troubling. What if they were like us once? Are we
Oh, I
just
can
part
put a
of
satellite right
continuous
now.
cycle?
Okay.
If this is a glimpse of our future, I want no part of it.
It takes 91 to make 1 satellite. That means I got like 111 profit if I turn around and give it to the US first and then make a second satellite. Yeah? But I'm almost at my limit for satellites, aren't I?
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
Oh.
Additional uplink required.
Okay, so even if I make extra satellites, I gotta make more uplink for satellite first. I'm out of... Why can't I? Insufficient funds. And power. Thermal generator in 3 days. I could start building the satellite though, couldn't I? I could. Start building the satellite and then make everything else afterwards.
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity.
20
We
days.
should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
Okay, the US is not getting that job done. 109 profit. It was quick enough. Alright, so either way, I was off by 2. But either way, the US isn't getting that satellite. I gotta give this to France or something. It's being tracked in hours, but I still think we can't do it. 15-day time limit. Yeah, that's not happening. Carapace armor complete. Succeeded creating an advanced suit-to-body armor based on the alien alloys recovered from the field, same materials used extensively by the aliens, and the whole plating and internal structure of their craft. As we've already seen, UFOs are capable of sustaining heavy impact with only minor structural damage, which inspired our research into personal armor plating of the same design. However, the downside of this exotic material is that we currently have no means of replicating it on Earth. Limited pool of resources available for future projects. We'll need to manage our use of these alloys carefully. Our engineering team is awaiting orders to begin fabrication process. Once complete, we'll see how this carapace armor fares on the battlefield. Designed to offer substantially better protection against the alien plasma weaponry, substantial survivability, increase relative to conventional body armor. Not enough weapons fragments for the plasma pistol. Skeleton suit. Weight of the suit substantially reduced. Defensive capabilities still intact. And the weight allowed us to couple the suit with the climbing grapple that we've been prototyping. I think the phase I'm at right now is simply accept that if someone gets shot, they're probably going to die. Cause I need my money for everything else. I gotta build defensively on a planetary basis. Two days to interrogate a sectoid? My alien prisoner costs 18 simoleons per month. I'm actually feeding? Feeding and what else? Considering how much? Like 2 to 20 simoleons could buy, or what sells for that much. This is a lot we're devoting to a single alien. Maybe it's less for the alien captive in general, and more for the facility and everything else in here. Quarantining it. Maybe some life maintenance. And security and everything else involved. But it's only 2 days. Develop a thorough interrogation process to overcome any language barriers. That's called electro arcs at max setting. Until it learns English. Oh, it's anti-psionic barrier as well. Oh, that's my steam generator. It looks a lot cooler than the standard types.
Thermal generator online.
And now I've got 58 max power, but only 23 credits. I need more simoleon. We got nothing else to sell. Power source maybe, but that won't be enough to make a whole satellite uplink place. How much does it cost, satellite uplink place? 150. So I could sell this power source. Which I might need to. I kinda need everything else. There'll be other UFOs. I'll throw my research back a month this time. Cause I kinda gotta stop everybody else from panicking. It's for the mission. It wasn't enough. I gotta sell even more. I gotta sell enough to make 52 more. I'll make up the difference fighting all these other aliens. As long as we stay in business, scrape by for another month, keep France from leaving the program. Engineers. What are my engineers doing? I don't have them doing anything else. They're building a satellite and it... Could I pause it?
Our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
And I can't just buy more engineers, can I? So that was kind of worthless. It's okay, maybe France won't quit just yet.
So, how'd it go, Doctor?
Better than expected. Before the creature expired, I was able to extract some new information from it.
You're saying that thing spoke to you?
Not precisely, but when you have access to a creature's brain, certain patterns can be discerned, recent images and thoughts.
And what exactly was our late friend thinking about?
This particular image appeared in the creature's thought patterns several times throughout the procedure.
We've already met that thing, Doctor. This is hardly the kind of breakthrough we were...
And there was a neural link in the creature's mind between this image and this one.
That's the thing that pulled a disappearing act when we shot down our first UFO. And let me guess, you want to poke around in its head too.
It is the next piece
it was
of
a
the
being
puzzle.
of pure energy that disappeared upon death.
Instead of shooting it, I suggest we try to capture it alive.
Capture a being of pure energy alive? Okay. Capture an outsider alien. How do I research more money? Codename Roanoke. Our interrogation of the small alien captive was a learning experience for all parties involved. Although traditionally an interrogation would imply discussion of sorts, perhaps under coercion. That possibility was out of the question given these unique circumstances. We were instead forced to undertake a more aggressive approach, namely through a series of invasive cranial probes inserted into the subject's prefrontal cortex. By interpreting the captive's response to various stimuli, we were able to discern a great deal of information, more so than originally anticipated. Although it seemed to have little understanding of the various modifications that had been subjected to at some point in the past, we did garner some information relating to the aliens' miniaturized implants and power cells used in their weaponry. Already begun analyzing this data for possible incorporation to future advanced weapons prototypes, including several power-intensive beam weapons. No more power sources, no more weapons fragments. I got corpses. Let's get the skeleton suit, or if I ever get money for the skeleton suit.
We should be focused on capturing this strange alien creature, the one that seemed to form around the crystal we discovered when we shot down the first UFO. It's all we have to go on at the moment.
22 days for council report. Oh, I'm gonna get a bad report card this time.
Commander, we've got another contact. The signature is a little bigger this time, though.
I thought I transferred an interceptor in, didn't I? Hold up. Didn't I buy an interceptor for just this purpose? I put... Really? Really? Hold up. Did I not? Didn't I purchase an interceptor for exactly that? Africa. I sent it to Africa instead.
From here, you can arrange to have our interceptors transferred
3 days to
throughout the
complete.
world. By stationing our fleet on various continents, we'll have a much better chance.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Go away, Dr. Shen and Miss Click. Ruined my interception.
We haven't scrambled our fighters to intercept the latest UFO contact. Let's hope it
Shut
doesn't do any
up,
serious
man.
damage.
Just shut up. Egypt plus 4 laser pistols. Reward is 165. Could I manufacture that?
In times of war, there's always a leader, a general, someone giving the orders.
I need alloys and engineers. No.
The real question is, what sort of power or authority does it take to control such a vast range of alien species?
Just let me click into mission control, please. I don't want to listen to your spiel. I get this is a 2012 game, so it's supposed to be more cinematic. You got all the named staff talking around over you all the time to make it feel more alive. Just let me play the game, will ya?
We're picking up a new contact, and it's generating a strange signal. Almost like it's scanning for something. Commander, we've just lost one of our satellites. We will now be unable to track any UFO contacts over that particular nation, and they've cut our funding as a result.
Okay, that's okay. So we're starting from a little bit of a worse situation. This is the first terror mission.
Looks like they've changed their tactics.
Maybe if doing a terror mission that'll change the could drop the panic across the entire continent and focus it over as not panicking right now.
To the entire world, that nothing can stop them.
Shelling victims? No. This means they've won, isn't it? Is this a game over? I haven't seen a game over on this, ever. I think this means they won. This looks a bit extreme. I don't recall this cutscene from 2012. Aliens terrorizing Lyons. Ignore. Okay, let's go help out France. This better drop my terror across Europe, so I could focus on getting Asia back into the fold. We got a few days, just a couple of weeks for the next satellite, and now we got space. Corporal, Lieutenant, Corporal, we got Assault, Support, Heavy. Two Heavies, two Support, another Support. Heavy or Support? Yusuf? You got 2 dots. Let's do 2 Heavies. For more suppressive fire. And frag is all about.
Is sending an
Approach civilians to enable evacuation, minimize casualties, neutralize all hostiles. Okay. Let's just get to it. Bad enough, a single interceptor misclick has completely upended progress so far.
Big Sky. Confirm signal uplink. Strike team is in position near the terror site. Awaiting confirmation.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 has been given the green light. Your highest priority is to protect those civilians.
Thin area, oh my goodness. Keep it easy for the first one. Where's my assault dude? Want you to run and gun to here. Activate some folk. There's a person. And on it goes. Trying to guesstimate if he's a square away or 2.
This negates any hope we have of establishing clear behavior among the alien species. This specimen is nothing like the others.
Seems like they've got one of everything.
And right in my face? Wasn't there a person right here? That person right here is warped to over there. This game's version of crystalids, right? And he's still up. Lovely. I could suppress on it. But I think I need it dead more than I need it suppressed. See what I get for trying to be nice to a human and get him out of the way. Instead he vanishes. Up to 4 damage. Up to isn't very convincing. I think it might be worth killing the civilian. Can I move and do a rocket at the same time though? 6 damage? And this thing has more than 6 health. One dead civilian. And we still got hollow targeting in play. No, we got 75%. Just frag it. I don't trust that corpse either. Go a bit closer. And the next round gotta reload.
I need ammo.
I'm going to assume that this thing is already a husk and isn't going to blow up on me. I'm going to assume because I cannot trust anything in the game. Oh wait, hold on. There's one green, so I guess just going close to them. Just going close to them activates their escape then. Okay, now I see.
Nailed him.
In that case, let me dash behind some more cover. Could at least keep the greens higher than the reds. They really need me to step up to them to get the idea to escape. Ah, that's some classic XCOM civilian death noises. Okay, who's got to reload anyway? No enemy activation, then reload. Zervas will inch you closer.
Enemies in sight.
Loader types. We got the flank on him. But that guy's dead. He's chosen a poor hiding spot. Even with the flank, only 68%? How about grenade? Okay, other civilians. Never mind, I can't get it far enough. I was gonna say, don't tell anybody else it happens here. This is for the good of the earth. They can't reach anyway. 68 to hit, 50 per critical. Let's hit both. Both good. We got 3. And a hollow target, that's a start. It's over here, so might be able to get it from this spot. Oh, missed!
No way that just happened.
No place else will do. Because your rifle's not gonna have the range. Can't get civilians into there. Oh well, please make it harder to hit our guys. Even more coming out. What are you going for? There's many civilians to hit. Don't you give me that cutscene death. Oh, come on. A critical hit on him. It's alright, 3's plenty. We can scope through with 3. Just leaping ahead. Oh, look, they can run away! What are we doing? What are we waiting on? Okay, now it's going. 3 aliens in range. 1, 2, and a 3rd over here. It's gonna make it a bit tricky. And they're all spread out. They know to spread out. I know it's got an arc thrower. If these two weren't in the same spot, I could run and gun to cover, nab 1, and then shoot here. Okay, but I can get to this cover. And you're gonna focus on this guy first. This guy now. 48%. Let's get closer. Get closer, then get that hollow targeting going. Absolute misses, what the heck? What the heck, mate? Going for the easy civilian? What are you going for? Easy civilian. We'll get most of them out. Changing cover. Okay. 2 rescued, 4 dead, but there's still everyone else in a good place. Oh, that is no good. There's another that. Let me see. How about. He's already used his grenade. How close could he get here? This is cover on the inside. And now they're both. Okay. Get the one behind Fool.
Damn it, enemy is still alive. Weapons dry.
No humans here? Verifying no humans here? I could get close, then grenade, or I could rocket. Rocket could encompass both. Don't play games with me now, game. Let's just have a nice, easy rocket traversal that gets 2 floaters.
Guns dry. Operational objectives completed.
Good, excellent. Rescued 14 civilians. Only lost the 1 operative. Okay, is this gonna make me a happy guinea? Operation Dying Night. How's the situation on the planet now? Did we appease France? Is Russia okay? Got a captain now? Captain Claire Scotch Leroy? Or is it Leroy? It's probably Leroy because she's French. It's just in all caps. The most French of names, Leroy. Dense smoke, area of effect, increased area of effect, further increases unit's defense by 20. Or powerful stimulants that grant plus 20 will, and plus 10% critical chance. Nah, give me defense. Zervas promoted. Shredder or suppression? Suppression all the time. Everybody should be doing suppressive fire. Lightning reflexes. Forces the first reaction shot against this unit each turn. Each turn to miss? So that means if I know that an alien is doing Overwatch, but I want to get to a better position, I can, and it'll be safe. In conjunction with run and gun. Plus 30% critical chance against adjacent targets. Bonus declines with distance. I don't care about that. Give me the lightning reflexes. Make him dance across those plasma bolts. Oh, that is Chrysalid. Do they not turn downed units into zombies this time? Because it killed a civilian. But that civilian just planted plop onto the ground. Maybe it's less zombies and more time bombs? Maybe the human corpse would have become the chrysalid in time? I don't know. That's why I blew it up, because I don't remember how it works in the 2012 XCOM. Panic in France dropped by 4 and decreased across Europe. Hooray.
We will be in touch, Commander.
I'm sure the troops will be eager to get out there and even up the body count.
But Japan is still in a bad way. Gotta get this satellite back to Japan. Cause that'll drop it by 1 or so. Okay, we're not dead yet, that's the important thing. Skeleton suit research complete. Reviewed a number of reports from our soldiers deployed in past combat missions. We felt it was necessary to address their concerns regarding the need for power ascent mechanism to scale objects in the field. With that goal in mind, the medium density armor was developed using alien alloys to reduce weight wherever possible. Despite the reduction in overall plate thickness, the protective qualities of this armor have been maintained through use of a multi-layered composite lining within the suit. Integration of a pneumatic grapple unit provides our troops with the ability to scale objects for a tactical height advantage when needed. Micro servo motors utilized by the system also augment the reflexes of anyone wearing the suit, providing odds that the operator will avoid incoming enemy fire. Really? So it's not just lightweight enhanced armor, but better dodges too? While also increasing available movement range. I can't do anything else right now, so give me the chrysalid. I want to see how nasty it is this time. Similar in structure to several insect species found on Earth, covered in extremely hard exoskeletons, 6 appendages of this alien and nevertheless exceedingly light and flexible.
Based on what we've seen in the field so far, including several grotesque examples of trauma resulting from the emergence of its young, we've taken to calling this specimen a chrysalid.
Okay, thank you very much. But let me know the actual research is complete.
Contact detected.
Small scout. Avalanche or avalanche? Avalanche it is.
Bangs out.
It's not as exciting as the first game's dogfight song. But okay, let's go make some more money. It wants to come with support. Zervis getting the name Tectonics. Assault Guy's Twitch. Yeah, not as engaging. I mean, I could see where they're coming from design-wise. It's supposed to be like more modern, but it's not, it doesn't pump you up. Interceptor music last time pumps you up. Support, heavy support. It's a small scout, so how about 2 supports is a lot. Let's switch Imad with a rookie. We could add in Lisbeth. We added before, but she never did get a kill in her promotion, did she? And it's not just the music, right? The music, whatever. But there's no interactivity, it just does whatever. There's no, like, choosing to, like, what distance to go in on. I guess the interceptors this time just use the same gun on both rockets or on both cannons.
It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike 1 is ready to secure the craft.
Wow, that goes off for a while.
Strike 1 is cleared to attempt the breach.
Oh, that does go for a while. Don't like him big, but that's okay. We'll just keep everybody together. If everyone's together, we can't go wrong. Shoulda probably given out one of my zappy guns. Who wants to go first? Dual cover. And there is UFO. More alloys, more power sources, and down navigations. We could dash on up, but not this turn. Let's put you, big guy, behind this rock burst. Nothing so far. This many turns in and nothing so far. I'm gonna go down here for cover.
We should make every attempt to capture one of those creatures using the arc thrower. There doesn't seem to be much left when we attack outright.
Well, I got bad news for you, and that's that we didn't, in fact, bring an arc thrower. So unless this thing wants to politely die, it's not gonna happen.
Target still up.
Suppression on it, so if it dares move out. Move it to Overwatch. Oh, tricky. Okay, alright. Gallagher, steal its reaction shot.
Firing position.
Guaranteed to miss lightning reflexes.
I'm all right.
Oh no. And there are more to the left. Now we're all pinched in. Oh, there's more inside. But he's still in cover, it's okay. Okay, first things first. Could I rocket a few of these guys? Just blow them up. Oh, one's out of range. I could almost do inside. Almost. Well, this is my hollow targeting guy as well. So let's move you into cover first. Firing the rock for that position is risky. It is. It is, but reduces his aim. Actually, could I grenade this? 1. Or almost. Oh wait. Oh no. Elizabeth does have the stun. So we are able. Okay. Oh, poor Lizbeth. She actually stunned the sectoid the last time she was on mission, but it didn't count for promotion. How fantastic is that? did I check? Camera rotate. Soldier info is F1. Cover fire, rifle suppression. 20 defense to all units inside the smoke. Okay, alright. Because I want to get Lisbeth on over. But I don't want Lisbeth to be dead when she moves. I can cover all of this in smoke.
Clouds away.
Okay, Lisbeth, where to move you now? I could dash you to cover. Or I could swap out Gallagher. Has taken one move already. So fire or Overwatch. Ruly Bronzite, better puppet smoke than you were. See, for me, right, the support units seem to have two paths. Defensive smoke or medkits. And right now, it feels to me like this medkits take the same slot as a grenade. I can only play them defensively. So I gotta take the smoke, I gotta take those defensive bonuses. Alright, give me Hollow Fire. Give me Suppression, and then Hollow Fire. Missed, but Gallagher? This your time, Gallagher? This would actually be pretty bad time, because there's still sectoids inside and these. No one's rushing in to stun it. And missed anyway, that's a wasted turn for them both. This isn't smoke, so... Come on, smoke! I know this counts! And an Overwatch for you. Oh, that's right, they could drop behind. Oh no! That takes your turn, right? That takes your turn at least? Okay. One suppressed, one behind us. Switch tactics. 59%. Can Lisbeth make that shot first? She's also in somebody's line of fire. You can move her out of the way. She'll be exposed to who? Not to you, that shot's too far away. Maybe to him? Any shots can be taken from here? 25% chance to hit? How about rocket? This rocket time? Or rocket from this position? I'm going to do it. I'm going to take this dangerous hit. He's still up. But his defensive barrier is down. 65 chance to hit now. Yeah, I would have preferred if the target actually hit him, but it was 90% chance to hit. And I accept 10% chance to fail as a massive one. But at least 25 became 65 here. And they all miss regardless. What else have we got? Shotgun. You can't use a run and gun right now. Run and gun's already been spent. Okay, Leroy, you're not being suppressed though. Depression is okay for right now, so let's just have you bump this guy out. Oh, that is very unhappily not very good. What the heck was that? We moved already. Moved already. You know what can't miss? Grenades can't miss. I hope. It'll be attacked if he tries to move, but this is just using grenades. Grenade isn't moving. Yeah? This is still gonna be safe? What if he just shoots? 38% chance to hit. Now we're going to play. Do grenades count as movement for the purpose of suppressing? No counter shots. He's still alright. Everyone's alright. Garbage. And now we got panicky dudes. Ah. Leroy was too good for this world. Okay, let's get behind some cover. Could still do this. 84%. Or up to 5 damage. So we got 2 responsible folk. And someone who's wetting herself right now. We can get a grenade to these guys. No, I can't get a grenade to those guys. Just ever so barely out of reach. I can maybe nab one at least. Come on. Come on. Get him in the blast. And let's see who's gonna die next. That's not what I meant. I don't mean actually kill my guys. A miraculous miss. Oh my goodness. Oh. I could have her go in and stun this thing if he was down a bit more. Get double the cover. got over here? That's not very good cover, though. That's not very good cover either. We could set up Overwatch at least. That's barely cover now. Actually, that's not even dashing. Okay, take cover, then Overwatch, and if it moves, blast him. Now what to do with you? You have still got full cover. 40. 25. Take the 40. And then rush up and set it next turn. Are heavy? Now my Overwatcher is panicking? Ugh. That was gonna be your salvation. What are these miraculous hits? These guys are cheating. They're just straight up cheating. This is kind of in range, but still behind cover. 90% chance to stun. These guys are cheating as center space into XCOM bingo card. We'll get that bingo. That was full wall coverage. They took the 5% chance to get the shot.
Excellent work. We'll begin analyzing this new artifact as soon as you return.
It's not okay. Alright. Okay. Oh. Could you hit? 32%. Then you go Overwatch 2. Everyone, you're on reload duty.
Ready to rock.
It's doubling the Overwatch. It does not want to move. Well, unfortunately for you, I have run and gun. Run and gun to a safe position right behind you. Where's some cover? Take this cover. Just in case there are yet some more alien squads that haven't been activated. %! That better be 100%!
Not a problem. All mission objectives completed.
2 XCOM operatives lost. But we did get the precious thing they wanted. Where's my tea? I am short on tea. That's not enough water for tea. What time is it? 3:26? Ah, fine. No tea then. Yes, tea.
Is that all that's left of the specimen we attempted to capture?
Yes. I believe we may have found the source of the strange readings we picked up when we first encountered it.
What is it, Doctor?
We're not exactly sure. It's organic in nature, yet highly magnetized, and it appears to resonate very faintly within a specific electromagnetic spectrum. It is currently unclear how or...
Perhaps that's because this is outside your field of expertise, Doctor. If what you're saying is true, this object is an antenna.
Scientists don't know what antennas are.
That signal. Can we trace it?
No. At least not yet. We would first need to determine its encryption algorithm.
My team can handle that.
In that case, I will focus on constructing an interface between this object and our global communications array, which we'll need to trace the signal.
Then it looks like researching this crystal should be our top priority.
You three are nuts. I don't care about you three's top priority. Money is top priority right now. We need satellite coverage. This is an interesting thing we'll work on. Promoted to Squatty. Sorry, Bronzite. She only made promotion to Squatty. And also support. She has taken... Well, see. Here is not all caps, but that is totally Leroy. That is not Leroy, with a capital L and capital R. She has taken Leroy's mantle to also play support. Outsider shards, light plasma. Ooh, light plasma rifle. Don't mind if I do. Alien nav computer extracted successfully this time. Damaged. Power source damage. That's not my fault. But I'll happily sell stuff off. For 30 and 20, then some more corpses. There. At least staying ahead of the game. 245. Japan, we gotta fix. I mean, I guess that explains the circle and the plane that was in Africa. I was like, I wonder what that is. That was my clue that I misclicked somewhere along the line. How many more days for this satellite?
Our worst suspicions may have been true after all.
8 days?
They're not just here for abductions. They have something else.
Chrysalid autopsy complete. Oh, they wrote a whole novel for this one. Even after years of research and study, until now I never encountered something quite as beautiful, yet equally deadly as a species, unlike the other encountered parts, arthropodal in nature. Painted as a sleek black exoskeleton, the chrysalids, as we can call it, based on their protective habits, measure over 3 meters long from nose to tail, and said it was 2 meters high when perched on its hind legs. Their attacks not only are extremely deadly, but also necessary for the production, as the intended victim is not immediately killed, but instead what we could describe as a mindless shell akin to a zombie, which did not happen for the one civilian that was put in front of us. It serves as host to its offspring when a human is bitten and embryo is injected into the host, and immediately begins to gestate. Once the gestation is complete, which mark will be only minutes, newborn crystal will emerge, destroying its host in the process. Can now only... Ooh. Gestation lasts minutes. And destroys hosts when it emerges. So it's not like the first game, where you could leave a zombie be, and as long as it doesn't take any scratch damage, it stays as a zombie. Now it will happily pop an alien, even if you leave it alone. Liquidly wonder why the aliens realize what appears to be a savage and primitive creature. In any case, it is certainly not a creature to travel with. Understood to do what to exercise extreme caution when engaging with species, targeting other examples of this field, and other you provide additional information as to its combat capabilities. Done. And now you got chitin plating. Really? You actually get benefit from the alien autopsies, not just lore stuff. Now we have chitin plating from chrysalid exoskeletons. Additional protection and significant reduction to melee damage sustained. How about floaters? Could floaters give us the ability to float? Torturous mass of flesh and machinery. The mere existence of the creature implies a cruelty difficult to comprehend.
Although I'm sure you can make the connection yourself, we've designated this particular specimen as a floater. The research team is continuing in its efforts to determine how the aliens prevented the organic tissue from rejecting the mechanical components, as they seem to work in perfect harmony with one another.
More days for that. 7 more days for satellite. Floater complete. As frightening and vicious as species on the battlefield, it is hard not to feel some sympathy for them on the dissection table. Specimen has been subjected to extensive biomedical modification, some of which were undoubtedly quite painful and intrusive, some of which were. The combination of living tissue and mechanical components gives the creature the look of a cruel, half-finished experiment. Most of the subject's internal organs have been replaced with a mechanical life support system that mimics their original functionality. A rather conventional propulsion system has been grafted onto the subject's torso. although the power cells supplying the necessary thrust are extremely advanced by our own standard. Sudden thought, what if it's not cruelly replaced organic parts of the mechanical? As like, just for. Because imagine if somebody who was of advanced age and been of the knife a lot was autopsied by an alien species and they saw like pacemakers and artificial hips and things like that. They might also presume that we have stripped away organic bits of material to cruelly enhance the combat capabilities. What if this, given that he's got no torso, he's got no legs, he's got arms, he's got the upper half? What if this is what they do to units that were wounded in combat? Less that they took away the organics to replace, more that those organic bits were damaged. And they enhanced their lifespan on the battlefield? Potential? Possibility? Earned a number of naval implants for the subject that appeared to aid in the evasion of incoming projectile fire. Engineering team has already suggested several ways in which this technology might benefit our soldiers. Oh, for the aircraft. I guess that's important too. Defense matrix dodge. I was saying a while back with how boring, not boring, but less engaging the interception is. The music, and there's no interactivity. Is this the interactivity? Gotta unlock it first with research. Dodge being one of them. Activate module during interception for an immediate temporary boost to units' evasive ability. But it burns out after one use. Sectoid or Thin Man? Is Thin Man going to be defense against its poison?
The Tall One has, up until this point, been unofficially referred to as the Thin Man. Initial testing has revealed a concerted effort by the aliens to modify this specimen's genetic structure in such a way as to make it appear human. However, on closer inspection, they seem to have had some trouble concealing the eyes, which appear to be reptilian in nature.
Okay, and 2 more days for that, because autopsies are quick. More alien abductions. Anything in Asia I might want to worry about, because no panic in Mexico.
The locations are marked on the
No
holo
panic
code.
Brazil. Australia only has a middling amount of panic, but they are lumped in with Asia. So this could drop panic across Asia if you take this. Who's gonna go? Rookie, 2 rookies, Sergeant Gallagher, Squatty Ahmad. Anybody else? Oh, don't tell me that. Oh, that is it. With the loss of Captain Leroy and that other heavy sergeant, we have no heavies. We've only got the 1 sergeant, Gallagher, 2 squatties, and a bunch of rookies. Okay, Ronan Donaldson, I guess you're in. Donaldson and Daisuke? For the sake of a Hopa Nuli, we gotta make sure no harm comes to Daisuke. Last thing I need are a bunch of bear hunting dogs descending upon me in revenge. And grenade, grenade, grenade is all everybody needs. It's okay, it's abduction mission. Abduction missions are easy.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance.
I'm gonna interrupt the chatter every chance I get.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky.
Extreme
Strike
number
1 is
1.
cleared to engage.
Stream number 2. Okay. Let's wait 20 turns for them to come to us. We'll maintain the high ground. They put the rookies in the back.
Here they come.
Also gotta send sergeants out first. Oh, he jumped off the bridge. Well, he's gone. That problem solves itself. Out of grenade range. How do they know? How do they always perfectly know just how far away we can go? % to hit. It might go both ways. Maybe Overwatch in case it comes out. Where are you gonna go? Is he the shot or gonna come out? What are you gonna do? Oh, you're getting bonus health from him.
Taking fire over here.
Could dash all the way through. And then he'll have no cover. Or could grenade, well, no, I can't use grenade. I can't use items when I do the run and gun. But since it took the shot, it's not an Overwatch. And now it's got no cover. 65?
And gone.
No need to run out into the woods. Can't see him. How far could I dash? Because I want to ID that fellow up there. Oh, that's quite a lot. Too far forward. It's okay, they moved too. Oh, and even more. Oh. Activated the whole nest. Okay, important thing is this guy has lost his cover. We still got ours. You have a visceral fear reaction to this map. You can see why. There's so much wide open space here. They could all be hiding inside that little... what do you call that? A cart canal? Little cart canal? There are many places for them to hide with this big thing right between us. I'd fear this too if I had memories of it. Let's get more moving. Advance a little bit more. Oh, that's so cool, the body ragdolls. If he runs through the body, it actually moves. And let's see if I can't use any cover here. Any smoke grenades here. Because while he's got cover, he's still pretty far forward. Let's help him out.
Smoke out.
And that'll give the rest of us a bit of cover too as we advance. Somebody's off to the right. Hello, Mr. Overwatch. Miss. This I could appreciate, that it's not just my own cover that could block shots, but also the other cover between us. I should be in the radius. Also, loving how much height those things get. Lots of dashing. There might be stuff to the left. I'm gonna trust in the smoke. And trust in this cover. 25% chance. We'll overwatch it. I might choose to come forward some more. This I don't like at all. Where's the cover? Is that cover? No. What's the cover here? Down here? Okay, I take whatever cover I can get.
They're starting to lose ground.
Is it trying to move or what? I can't tell what it's doing. I thought I was gonna try to move. How far could your grenade go? Decently far. But not far enough. I was thinking, if I move him here, I could probably get an extension on this grenade. But I know it didn't overwatch. If it didn't overwatch, I could go down. We don't gotta go across this narrow strip here. This somehow still counts for coverage. Okay. So what if I do move him? No, he's gonna stay there. He's gonna stay until the running gun finishes, then sprint across. It's not far enough. Oh, and hello? Who do we have down here? That still has a full cover on. Donald, get that grenade of yours ready. And who else have we got? We got 1, 2, 3. Somehow still behind good cover. 3 damage though, so we're still gonna be okay. What else?
Batter up.
Not liking any of this cover either. All these covers are so minuscule. Daisuke grenades are free. Don't worry about it.
Throwing grenade.
Dangerous. Also dangerous. We got folks to the right. Gonna move yet or not? Oh, you're taking the enhanced boost. Okay. He's on Overwatch. But that's why I've got run and gun, but I think that might be too far away anyway. I don't think it's close enough to matter. Oh, never mind. Either way, Overwatch nullified.
I've got a visual.
And then there's even more. There's even more.
Watch the flanks, they're moving.
There was even more. And everybody's out of grenades. Let's see. Maybe we could do some help from back here. No. Well, I mean, that guy is up. But I want to get that one. And that's the dangerous one right now. I think I'm too far away. Even if I got closer. 45% chance. And there's no cover here. All this is wide in the open. This is coming back to you now. I think I might lose my assault guy pretty soon. I guess just go out fighting. Oh, there are 2 aliens there. Okay, try to get in position to grenade them, because he's still got grenades. Maybe dash behind cover, but that's not going to be good either. Ronald, do you want to be bait? Running him out as bait isn't going to work. The juicy target is right here. They're not going to let that go. And none of this counts as cover. What are we going to do, Daisuke and Ronaldson? That's not cover. Okay, Ronaldson. I'm going to need you to be bait. It's a cruel tactic. Dare I? I mean, I could just advance a little bit. We'll still be a little hit except by these guys. I'm not seeing the cover thing anymore. Oh, there's a shield. Little tiny shield. 45%, try it. Might make it easier. And you miss.
Oh, damn it.
Now is not the time for mental romance, sectoids. You're gonna go for him. Miss. Miss! Oh, he's still up! He's just holding on! He's down. Critically wounded. Okay. Alright, we got a few turns to save him. How many turns have we got? 3 turns until he bleeds out. What else we got first? It is not very safe to advance from here. This is not very safe at all. $65 to do up to 4 damage. 45, 25. Up to isn't very good language. Up to but 65. Up to but 45. Oh, nice! I actually got the kill. Had me worried for nothing. That's dashing. That's dashing. I guess if I gotta dash somewhere. Miss. You miss. You miss. Oh, you gotta move from that car. It's not so safe. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? You brute. You madman. It's one dead. Okay, first things first. You cannot sit here. There's someone else behind us that's doing the... No, it's you. It's not safe because anybody can kill you. $65. Take the kill, Donaldson. Donald!
Oh, missed the target.
Okay, Ahmad. Easiest thing in the world. You can't lose. It even moved out of the way to be polite. Thank you very much.
Kill confirmed.
And I can't get that guy. Yeah, I definitely got lucky with the car. They had 2 sectoids here. If they both took a shot to this car, it would have blown up on me. But one decided to be a coward and run away. To my benefit.
Missed.
Oh right, forgot there's a sector there should have taken care of. It's okay, he's still up. He's alright. Sniping Daisuke from all across the world. The heck? Okay, 1 turn for Gallagher, 3 turns for Daisuke. Okay, we cannot miss. 90% chance.
Got him.
Where's the other one? There's still one up here. I don't see him. There you are. Just nobody had eyes on. Now please tell me that was the last. That was the last. Alright. No losses. Just 2 critically injured. Elizabeth DeWitt is back on active duty. Oh, we got a sniper! I'm not sure I deserve to know. I mean, okay. Well, technically, casualties means death or wounded. There were no deaths. I'll take no deaths. Headshot training. Sprinter or cover fire. Gallagher's assault promotion. Fire a shot that causes enemies to run out of cover. The shot is easier to hit with, but does reduce damage. Cool. Or rapid fire. 2 shots against a single target in quick succession, each carrying a -15 penalty to aim. It's auto fire. Auto fire is back from the first XCOM. Okay, so I think I'll take Flush. Flush sounds more useful. With this one being more run and gun actiony, and not slow methodical tactics. The advantage of setting out a volley of low accuracy shots, because everyone's sending out volleys of low accuracy shots, isn't as apparent in this one, it seems. But cover is more mechanically important. It confers actual defenses and dice roll, and not just like it's a thing that blocks you. So moving enemies out of cover sounds more tasty to me. Panic in North and South America, but Australia went down. Just in Australia, not even across Asia. Entire continents go up. One country go down.
Remember, we will be watching.
China, India, Japan, Brazil also. Oh no, tourist decline. Not the economy. 4 more days for satellite. In my autopsy, subject's external appearance is that of a Caucasian male. Guesses age approximately 35 years old, who was quite likely through an artificial effect intentionally affixed by the aliens. Specimen is roughly 2 meters in height and weighs just over 80 kilograms despite its outward appearance. Upon dissection, the creature's unique organ and bone structure is revealed to be distinctly alien in nature. Subject's bones are segmented, rather like the vertebrae of a serpent. The segmented structure appears to give the creature a spectacular range of motion in combat. Large portion of the specimen's thoracic active cavity is devoted to enormous glands capable of producing a toxin that is then expelled via ducts with considerable force. Now, we've fought this thing multiple times now, and I don't recall there being any ducks on the battlefield. Pigeons, yes. Ducks have not been involved at all. After a thorough chemical analysis of the subject's venom, we have theorized it could be used as a powerful disinfectant to treat our soldiers' injuries in the field. Dr. Shen is working to develop a means to integrate this substance into our existing medkits for future deployment. Targeting another example of the specimen in the field, using the unit analyzer view, yada yada yada. What then? I'm gonna hold off on getting more lore stuff done, or more main plot stuff done, until I get Asia back under control. Give me the sectoid autopsy.
We've made a number of interesting discoveries based on the autopsy results of the alien specimen you brought back. The research team is now referring to this particular variation as a sectoid, based on the unusual structure of its internal organs, which we believe to be the product of genetic manipulation. As we've seen in the field, this species also seems to harbor some sort of telepathic ability.
A few more days for you. 4 more days for satellite. Request from Africa isn't happening because I haven't got the engineers to produce laser pistols even for myself. Gonna be a while before we can field a solid team, I know. I've lost too many key people. Hoping nothing fans the flames in the next 2 months is exactly why I'm avoiding doing any more main plot research. Insectoids? No discernible genetic variants between any of the small humanoid aliens that have been examined thus far. They are perfect genetic copies, each and every one of them. Subject's brain is quite sizable with respect to its body and appears to have been augmented even further with cybernetic implants of some kind. Considering the fragile nature of this creature's physical form, it is safe to assume that these implants were intended to somehow improve the combat effectiveness of the species. Dr. Shen and the engineering team have already developed their own theories how we might be able to adapt these implants for our own use. Then tell me how. Uplink targeting aim for manufacture. Additional tactical information may be fielded. Dr. Valen's personal notes, cloning, genetic manipulation, biomedical implants. The implications of this technology and the aliens' motives are not reassuring. Activate during interception to provide immediate temporary boost for unit's accuracy, but burns out after a single use. So nothing for my own soldiers. Give me sniper lasers.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch.
Okay.
We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Alright. Let's get to the situation room. We have space for one more. Let's go into Japan now. Put them at ease. Get some money coming back in. And then maybe get some more focus to the Western Hemisphere. More satellite uplinks, because that is essential now, it seems. 5 power, 10 engineers. For how many days? 14 days. Okay. An officer school?
As the alien attacks have become more frequent, our casualty
Nothing
rate
I
has
could afford. I
climbed.
could do squad
Our troop shortage is
size.
becoming a problem. We should start screening potential candidates at the barracks immediately.
Okay, let's do squad size up. And it's immediate. There's no research time or anything. Just press the button and you got it. Let's hire. I've only got the 8. And 2 or 3 are currently in bed sick. Let's keep 10 for now. And what else would I want? Sell stuff. Corpses are no longer necessary. I could just sell all of these ones. Even the chrysalid. Oh, that's cool. You keep it after the autopsy, it doesn't consume it. Cannot sell the outsider shard. Oh man. $75 for squad size 2. What could I sell for squad size? I could wait. I got weapon fragments, I got alloys I need. I need these. 40 bring me to 95. And then I get 2 additional guys on the battlefield. I am not in any position to be making any aircraft or anything. Sorry, flight computer. I'll have to shoot down more to make more use of you. Okay, folder squad sizes. 6 soldiers. Three days for precision lasers, 3 days for these soldiers, 4 days satellites, and then 5 days for council report. It's been a while since the last UFO activity, and it's 4:07 here. So I think that unless I want to commit myself to one more mission that pops up some point within the next 5 days, this is probably the safe place I want to call it in. Autosave, 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 game 1. Okay. And that is going to be where I pause it for tonight. Tomorrow we'll continue with this precarious situation to see if we can't turn things around before the end. before the end of month report closes off somebody's funding to us. I think as long as I keep out of the red for panic, then they won't cancel out. Maybe. I hope that's the assumption. Cause right now I kinda need their funding. For now, let me see who is online, who we are going to raid. Schupert's on, Fenra. Duke is on. What's Duke playing today? Rooting around in the video game sellers? Well, that sounds interesting. So I think I'll toss you guys on to Duke Donuts. Is Alt Tab mutes the music? Gotta type that on this tablet to get the raid going. Alright folks, well, you know the drill. Thanks for hanging through these tumultuous early weeks of XCOM. It'll get more stable once you get more satellite coverages. I don't have to stress out too much about who is going to lose out if I don't help them out where. Keeping afloat, keeping head above water, that's the important thing for now. And hopefully, by End's Day tomorrow, we'll be able to not quite dance on slippery rocks, but actually get ahead. We'll see. For now, thanks for hanging out. Go stick around and say hello to Duke Donuts. He used to work as a dev on one of my favorite development studios before it got bought out by EA. So, extra bonus points of coolness there. Go say hi to him, go check him out. And see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out. Bye!